this from is the raw politics of the matter. And the fact that I think for the GOP, it's political suicide to do this because you're cutting out unaffiliated voters while Democrats are welcoming them in, and unaffiliated voters are 53% of the electorate.
There's a lot of Democrats, though, that want to do the same thing, that they want to close their primaries.
They're not going to.
You don't think so?
No, absolutely not.
Well,
that will not happen.
Was it Michael Bennett that was kind of advocating for closed primaries for the Democrats?
I haven't heard of that. Maybe he did, but I don't see that happening in this state, particularly because when you are running in a statewide election, you want to cast the widest net, and part of that means getting in front of voters while they're unaffiliated, while they're voting in the primary, so they see your name in front of them. And in this state, actually,
why ascribe that power to unaffiliated voters who they're not making a decision like you or I are?
Well, but they are. If they're participating in the primary, then they absolutely are making the decision. Well, that's how it works. But what I'm saying is the raw politics of this, and actually, the Gazette, we've just launched podcast that I host called The Op-Edge, the Gazette's opinion podcast. And our new episode out yesterday interviewing Dick Wadhams, and he talked about how going back to even the 90s when he ran the campaigns for Senator Wayne Allard and Governor Bill Owens, you had to win over those unaffiliated voters, that they were such a substantial voting bloc. And the disadvantage that you do to yourself, you shoot yourself in the foot by cutting out, especially if the Democrats don't do the same.
Correct.
Then you cut out this audience of 53% of voters.
But is this not a self-fulfilling prophecy? And if I'm a new resident in Colorado, it's to my advantage to be unaffiliated, so I don't want to join a party. There's no incentive to join the party, so I'm going to remain unaffiliated, get both ballots, and be able to pick.
There has been part of the swing in that direction has been exacerbated by this, but if you look at the trajectory going back decades of Colorado voters and their unaffiliated status, it shows that it's much more about being fed up with political parties, being fed up with the way that the process has gone, being fed up with politics now, and having a notoriously independent mindset, as Colorado voters do. That's why voters approved by 71% the redistricting commissions in several years back, that now the Democrats want to undo for their political advantage on this November's ballot. And by the way, more voters, 400,000 more voters voted for that redistricting commission, Y and Z, than voted for Jenna Griswold when she won in 2018.
Really quick, where can they find that podcast one more time?
The Gazette, The Op-Edge, at The Op-Edge, and at Gazette.com and DenverGazette.com. Colorado politics, all the places.
He's Jimmy Sangenberger, back with you tomorrow.
Let's talk about your hair. But first, talk about my hair. Many of you know I have great hair, and that's because of Advanced Hair. I'm living proof that their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results. It's not magic, but close to it. They put your hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. That's science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair guarantees your hair to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation now. I'll get you $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. This is an incredible offer for a limited time. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver and has changed the lives of tens of thousands of people, including me. Now it's your turn. 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR, or go online to advancedhair.com.
A win is a win. A win is a win. I don't care what y'all say. Yep, that's me, Clifford Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clifford Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. The Clifford Show is not just a conversation. It's a celebration.
Search The Clifford Show on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
Man, I am happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for Team Dave Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. 4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
Oh, hail. If you live in Colorado, you know hail is a regular part of life, and when it hits, your roof takes the brunt of it. That's why I've got Golden Spike Roofing saved in my phone. Not only can they get you a free roof inspection, they can help navigate your insurance too. They work on all types of roofing, residential or commercial, so no matter what your roofing need is, Golden Spike Roofing is who you want. Give them a call, 303-942-1386, or visit goldenspikeroofing.com today.
I'm Corey Rose, anchor at 9 News and proud mama who enjoys taking my kids mountain biking at Winter Park. I love preparing you for the day ahead with the latest headlines. Whether it's tackling safety in our kids' schools or covering breaking news, from Aurora to Lakewood and everywhere in between, we've got you covered. Because when news moves fast, you need a team that moves with you. Make the move to Colorado's #1 streaming newscast. Make the move to 9 News Mornings. Live starting at 4:30 anywhere you watch.
Excel Roofing, we're on top of it.
It's Henry with Excel Roofing, your local home service company for 33 years. Call now for our $99 gutter cleaning special. Restrictions apply. 761-6400. Get an honest roof assessment before you call your insurance. At Excel, you don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400 or excelroofing.com.
We're on top of it.
Keep those umbrellas handy. We've got another chance for rain today, maybe even a few thunderstorms this afternoon. Highs today in the upper 50s across the Front Range. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
This report is sponsored by Mothers Against Drunk Driving.
For victims of drunk and drug driving, our grief is unique, but you are not alone. You always have a place at MAD. Call our 24-hour victim helpline at 877-MAD-HELP or visit mad.org.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW, Denver's talk station, an iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
This is a special report from ABC News. I'm Brian Clark. A major ruling from the Supreme Court on a key section of the Voting Rights Act. Court held Louisiana's majority black congressional districts create unconstitutional racial gerrymanders.
The court's 6-3 ruling leaves Section 2 of the Voting Rights Act on the books, but it interprets it in a new way, making it easier for states to skirt claims that their congressional maps violate the law. The opinion by Justice Samuel Alito was joined by his 5 conservative colleagues. The court's 3 liberal justices dissented, with Elena Kagan warning the ruling eviscerates the law's key protections and will result in the systematic dilution of the voting power of blacks and other minorities.
It's ABC Stephen Portnoy. Some estimates say 70 congressional districts are protected by Section 2. The White House, in a statement, calls the decision a complete and total victory for American voters. The NAACP calls it a betrayal to black voters, America, and our democracy. This is ABC News. Days after tornadoes killed 2 people and destroyed nearly 24 homes, more severe weather moved through North Texas on Tuesday.
Despite the damage done by high winds and baseball-sized hail, no one was killed in the storms that marched for miles across this region. As for victims still trapped in buildings or cars,
we're still going to receive calls as some people start checking on loved ones.
Ryan Dunn is the fire chief in the hard-hit town of Mineral Wells.
We're going to go out and check and make sure everybody's okay, but so far we have not had any reports of anyone missing.
Dunn reports 2 people were hurt in his city. Jim Ryan, ABC News in Dallas-Fort Worth.
A 2-year legal fight over an airport name has come to an end after a settlement. Oakland can include San Francisco in the name of its airport as long as it does not highlight the words in any way. So this will allow Oakland's airport to be called Oakland San Francisco Bay Airport. I'm Brian Clark, ABC News.
As an organ donor, your story doesn't have to end. The good in you can live on. In fact, you could save up to 8 lives with your gifts. Your heart could keep beating. Your kidneys could keep filtering. and your intestines could keep on digesting for others. And that's not all. You can improve the lives of 50 more people as an eye and tissue donor, restoring sight and health. And you're not just helping out the person receiving the transplant. You're touching whole families with your life-saving gift. Register in minutes. Just go to organdonor.gov. You'll be happy you did. And just maybe, someone else will be happy too. Sign up today. Go to organdonor.gov. It saves lives. U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Health Resources and Services Administration.
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
CDOT getting the wheels in motion on the Mountain Rail project with the ultimate goal of getting passenger rail service to Craig.
The department will host an open house tomorrow at Arvada High School, allowing people to learn about the project and share their thoughts on where a new train station should be built in the western part of the metro, from eastern Arvada to El Dorado Estates. This is one of 10 proposed new stations that could be built as part of this project. CDOT representatives will present updates on the overall Mountain Rail project, including anticipated timelines and when they expect to have the train running. The department will have more open house opportunities in the West Metro areas.
Keenan Dixon reporting, the home of former Denver Mayor Wellington Webb and wife, former state legislator Wilma Webb, submitted for landmark designation by Historic Denver. The group says the home in the Whittier neighborhood is significant because of the Webbs and their lasting impact on Colorado and national politics, along with African American history in Colorado.
Now, impact traffic.
We're still dealing with a stall on I-25 southbound at 6th Avenue. It's got traffic tied up all the way back to I-70, and it's pretty solid through that stretch. Even East 6th, the southbound on that ramp, is backed up to Federal. That's the only real delay we've got working. We had a crash down on Parker and Orchard. That one's pretty much cleared up. 225 coming in from Parker. Still a little slow. Got a little bit of volume on I-70 west from Colorado to Brighton, and 270 at times is a little sluggish through Commerce City, but everything else is wide open. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
You also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
That was President Trump saying that very fine people were marching alongside neo-Nazis and skinheads and white supremacists.
They only tell you half the truth. Red Pilled America tells the whole story. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
There are so many choices when it comes to listing your home, but only one Frank Duran. Proven results for more than 30 years.
Ultimately, I've seen every kind of market. I've been through the good, the bad, everything in between.
I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, telling you not to take chances with the biggest investment of your life.
My clients don't pay for my learning curve. They benefit from my years of experience.
Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, 303-920-1622 with RE/MAX Alliance.
Renowned artist Henry Asensio is known for his stunning, tastefully painted portraits of beautiful women. And now you can see his creative process live. Join us May 2nd and May 3rd from 3 to 6 p.m. as Henry paints a live model on site at Fascination Street Fine Art off Broadway. You can also meet Henry and talk with him about commissioning a custom portrait of your loved one. Fascinations now offers custom framing. Get 15% off framing and 10% off artwork when you mention radio. Visit FascinationSTR.com and stop by their new location, 545 South Broadway.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Now, here's your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Deposit. That's deposit. Enter it now.
Bringing you the names you know. Ryan Schuling.
Ryan, thank you for having Lauren Boebert on like you do. All of these guys, Brockler and the rest of them. It's just been great.
Mornings 6 to 10 on Denver's Talk Station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
That's me, Tom Martino. 45 years fighting for you. But in order to get help, people say, hey, Tom, how can I get help? And I give them a number, and they say, well, I don't want to be on the air. I said, look, just call the number, and we'll talk to you. And we need you on the air for a few reasons. 303-MARTINO is a well-established number, 303-627-8466.
And also in the studio, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255 is my partner in crime around. Did he sign in yet? Major Marc Mager. So
not yet.
Okay. I want to ask him what's on his mind. And I got a lot of topics to cover. First and foremost, we have Fix It 24/7 in the house. FixMyHome.com is the website. Fix It 24/7. Hannah's always been kind to stop by and discuss issues. If you have any questions for our experts, we can get an expert on the phone, but we're going to specifically try to answer plumbing questions, and we'll do that with your texting or calling. Now, if it's just a simple question, you can text me, and I'll give you that number. But you can also, of course, call. Now, here is the number to call. As I said, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. Call that number and you would get through, or if that's not while we're on the air, though, you text it and then I'll get your message, 747-999-5280. Also, what's going on? Well, I will tell you that consumers, for some reason, they're not filled with hope, but it looks like they're becoming more, let's say, more exposed to the ups and downs of the market and to the volatility of the market. And it's almost like they're thinking, so what? And in a way, that's true. In a way, you can sit out the burbles and not panic sell. Warren Buffett was a big proponent of staying put. You know, the market comes and goes, but overall, the market, if you're just not turning and churning, the market will take care of you. Okay. And then what do? Then you transfer it to something more credible, something more stable, to generate income. Okay. So anyway, what we're doing is taking your calls, and I'm going to start with Hannah, and I'm going to ask about the big deal now. We don't really have, Hannah, a lot of people using AC yet. I mean, no. I don't think I turned it on yet. Have you? Well,
we had that one day about a month ago. Remember that one day?
Yeah.
And a lot of folks turned it on, and we got a lot of calls because that system wasn't ready. But you're right. Other than that, it's been super mild.
Okay. So what I'd like to know is what is going on with this weather. I mean, it's crazy. And I think weather drives a lot of decisions. Now, the home improvement industry is doing great. They like this because they can still work outside. Not still, they can work outside and they can continue to work inside. So they're loving this. As far as being under the gun, now's a chance to make decisions when you're not, the expression under the gun or under pressure. We have had people who call for these so-called free checks and cleanings only to get the company in there, and the company tries to hard sell them on something. George told me something about Fix It that I found fascinating.
What was that?
He said, your guys aren't allowed to go and sell.
That's true.
They're not allowed.
Technicians cannot sell.
No, they're only there to service the service that you ordered. And if you want sales, it's a whole different department. And it has to go through, if you say somebody needs a new system, they verify, because they don't want to be caught making recommendations that you don't need. So I understand that Deputy D, you had an experience with Fix It. So basically, what is your experience?
Tom, Monday, that's the reason I wasn't here. I had a slow drain that I discovered one morning, and I was afraid of an overflow situation. So I called, so I took the day off. I called Fix It 24/7. This is totally not staged. I didn't know Hannah was going to be here today.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. And when I called, they actually already knew who I am.
Because their record, they have great customer management tools. And by the way, that's not because you work for me. They have great CRM.
Yeah, I actually didn't tell them.
Yeah.
And so anyway, so I told him I have a slow drain. I said, it's not an emergency, but it is kind of urgent because I'm afraid the rest of the water is going to start.
So
my bathroom is a drain.
This is a real unsolicited review right now.
totally unrehearsed. And the lady said, hey, let me check with dispatch. We can have somebody over there today.
Yeah.
And I said, great, please make it after 12. And she said, not a problem. And about 12:40, I got a call from their technician, says, hey, man, I'm on the way. Do you still need us? He was there within, 20, 30 minutes of the time he called me. He was done in maybe 20, 30 minutes. And it was, I'm not making this up, it was very reasonably priced.
Yeah.
And so I paid him right on the spot.
What
I
did he
gave him a
find?
tip.
What did he find?
Clock drained. He used one of those, rotating tools to unclog it for me. He did notice that I had like a minerals buildup on my on my faucet.
So many people do.
Yeah, and I had it. I just don't know what can be done, but he said they might have some solutions, and I should contact the office too.
Right.
One question for you. One thing that we pride ourselves in is the idea of education. We want customers to understand what's going on, the before and after, and then also understand their options.
And not just be a bystander.
Yes.
All right.
Did
they talk to you?
During that?
Did they include you? Did he include you in his workflow?
Yeah, he said, I'm going to unplug your toilet. Do you want to watch? I said, do you want some help? He said, no.
So this is a real life example of somebody coming. They come when they say, they do what they say. And I know Mark's used the 93 or free. He raves about it. He says, you can't do better than that.
Wait, what's 93?
Not 93 free. I'm sorry. Free inspections of sewer lines. Somebody else does 93. What Fix It does is if you're told you have a problem, they'll come out free of charge and give a second opinion.
Yes,
and that is huge. So if you're looking for drain work or diagnostics, you're never going to get a better deal. They'll come out, they'll take a look, especially if you're told you need a whole new setup. Now, listen, it's a weird day in the news. There's a lot of consumer news. Some of it's really important. And we have a lot of plumbing texts that I put aside from previous days as well. I saved them up for when you're here. But in the news, let me just tell you some of the things I'm following. First of all, have you been following the missing scientists?
Oh, yeah, the UFO scientists?
I've heard a little bit about this, but maybe a headline.
Well, it's just weird. These scientists all had similar backgrounds. And they're missing. I mean, I don't know why.
Dead or missing?
Missing.
The guy from Boulder went dead a couple of days ago.
Well, that could be. That could be. But I'm telling you, this is a mystery for sure. People don't know what's going on with them. Then I have, of course, hallucinogens. The president said, we're going to make them easier to experiment with. He relaxed restrictions on hallucinogens for therapy. A lot of people say that's terrible. And I know my friend Dan Kaplis, because he talks about it publicly on the air. He said it was a terrible day when we legalized marijuana in this state. And he says just legalizing more is not going to help anything. But the people who are in favor of this, they want to see hallucinogens used for therapy. So that is another controversy brewing with the state. But it looks like that's becoming that's going to happen no matter what. And also, there's something that I came across that really pissed me off. And then I started thinking of Deputy D.
Oh, God.
Because he warned me. Mm-hmm. He said, Tom, why does your TV need to know your contacts? Why does your flashlight need to know this or that? Yet when you install it, you have crazy access that you give them on your phone, in your contacts, and you give them actually access to, listen to this, to your hardware. In other words, the extent that they can burrow into your hardware and your software. Now, I've never heard of anyone being stung by this, but what I finally figured out, I said, why would they do this? They're not necessarily doing this to sell your information. But they're doing it because these merchants, they want to take this information and then feed you pricing based on what you do and who you are. So the idea that shopping is shopping no longer holds water. That is not the way. People are going to get used to this. Different pricing, as they say, different strokes for different folks. They're going to see what you buy. They're going to see how much you buy. They're going to see what you post on social media, because a lot of these devices, you give them permission to monitor your social media. So think about this. You're giving all of this access to a flashlight or to a TV or to any number of appliances or smart devices. And what they do with this is track you. And now this is the latest thing they're tracking you for. They're tracking you to price you accordingly. Like if they perceive that you're a biker and you buy you go to a lot of black t-shirt sites, I call them, or piercings or tattoos, and you surf a certain way on the internet. They use your browsing history and they use your purchases to formulate a profile of you. And the profile is the profile when dealing with that company. It's not necessarily a profile for a tire company, but it's a profile, let's say, for a television company or for plumbing or for anything. So what they do is they examine you with AI and then shoot you a price based on your behavior. And you have no way of knowing if your price is better or worse than anyone else. Now, some people say you shouldn't worry. If the price is good, take it. This is actually going to help people get better pricing because they're not going to be overpriced for people who have a lot of risk. They're going to separate risky customers from good customers that have no problems. And then those customers will get better pricing. But in any case, the idea of pricing is out the window. Everything is going to depend on your behavior. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. What's on your mind? Give us a call. We have Michelle real quick here. Michelle, go ahead. What's on your mind?
So I just wanted to let everyone know that, or if you could put it out there, I recently stayed, I'm sorry, losing my voice, but I stayed at a hotel in Topeka, Kansas.
Yeah.
I found a camera.
Yeah.
I found a camera behind the bathroom mirror.
What?
Contacted the cops. Yes. I have a video. I can even send you the footage.
No, you need to hold on, Michelle. I want to know about this. I have a feeling it's an employee of the hotel. I doubt it's hotel policy. But hang on, and we will come to you. 303-713-8255. By the way, speaking of water, waterpros.net, they do reverse osmosis at the kitchen sink, 303-862-5554. And Compass Insurance Group, call them for insurance checkups to make sure you're not paying too much. That's 303-996-9000.
Yep. I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I've seen the wrong way to sell precious metals. Tangled.
Oh, sorry, I didn't know your voice was on this. Who cares? You coming out of you into you.
Yeah. Not knowing who you can trust. That's why I recommend David Ellis Jewelry on 3rd and Clayton. He'll weigh it and pay it. He'll even buy your fine jewelry and diamonds. I've known him 40 years. It's time you get to know him. 2640 East
Hang on.
Avenue.
Oh, did I type Red Rocks and discount?
Okay, yeah.
Discount Bath Red Rocks.
You did.
2287.79.
Okay, I want to tell you that there are a lot of incentives in the solar business still for commercial operations, especially if you're a landlord. You can put a solar system on your rental, charge your tenants for electricity, even save them money, but you make money on top of rent. Plus, you get the government that can help pay for it. If you want to find out more, contact Alliance Roof and Solar. They have the system down pat. They can get you on, get you approved, get you paid. Alliance Roof and Solar, 303-704-2449. Hey, bathrooms, right? Let's talk. You want a good bathroom? No, you want not just a good bathroom. You want a great value and a beautiful bathroom. DiscountBath.com is happy to discuss prices with you. Just give them a call, 720-979-2322. DiscountBath.com. They will convert that hallway bath. They'll give you a walk-in shower if you want, or take out that ugly tub and shower combo in the master bedroom and get yourself a beautiful walk-in shower. Listen to this. Walk-in showers complete, $9,888. So whether you're looking for a walk-in shower or a whole bath, DiscountBath.com.
Thank you. Don't run off. Hang on.
I didn't realize that you called him out. It was good.
Yeah, this is the third time in 9 months.
Hey, by the way, we have Mark.
No, they came out. I had two prior emergencies, and they were there within. Well, you're welcome. And I posted a positive review on the Google, and somebody from your company replied within minutes. No, I had them come out last summer to replace 2 leaking stop valves, and then I had another clogged up drain in the fall, and then this one yesterday.
I mean, one of the big things depends on the market.
Is Mark up yet?
Real quick,
Here
Paul.
and
Hang
Charleston.
on. Real quick.
Yeah. Thank
So
you.
Tom would love to talk to
Okay.
you. We're just on a small break if you're okay hanging on tight. And also, we genuinely always have bad news with extended car warranties through dealerships. It's like a 99.
Because it's beneficial for us to have people that can speak to it. Like, hey, I had this. It's not a small job. And here's the
No, yeah, the paperwork
no
thing is
pressure,
something that's
but,
interesting.
Yeah,
I'm with you on
is
that.
that something you're considering and thinking about?
Yeah, it depends on how much it costs, because, and I don't need to know right now because I'm about to start a huge renovation of my loft.
Okay.
And so that will be part of my evaluation of whether or not to install a filtration device.
Okay, this just reminded me. Remember we talked about how you want to be a gentleman farmer?
Yes.
So it came up, I think it was a trivia question, but they were talking about the where this came from, like the term.
A gentleman farmer,
Hey, Mark.
please.
It was the question who the first American gentleman farmer was?
It's actually, it comes from England, and it's because of estate
Washington.
management. If you buy a farm, you're not taxed in the same way.
That's right.
So they would buy these properties.
Yeah.
And so they were gentleman farmers. Like they were they that had the farm.
That's right.
Oh my God.
For favorable
But
tax treatment.
I've only heard one other person talk about gentleman farmer.
Yep. And I thought, in fact, I'm looking at some land soon up down there in Elbert County.
Where's that?
Like Kiowa, Elizabeth, so east of Cass. They have gentle hills and foresty areas. So it would be a good, healthy environment for cats. Yeah. They have phone service and high-speed internet. I didn't have to get because it's not the SpaceX. Starlink. Yeah, that's reasonably priced now.
It is.
It's comparable to what I'm currently paying for myself.
Stories.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome, 303 713 Talk, 303 713 8255. Let's go to the phones. And we were starting with Michelle. And she said she was in a hotel and found a camera behind the mirror. Now, where was it? Was it shining through the mirror? In other words, when you looked into the mirror, was it filming or taping you? Whatever the term is nowadays. Was it taping you, Michelle?
I have no idea. I was sitting on I was using the bathroom.
Yeah.
Had the shower running, so I was about to jump in the shower.
Yeah.
And then when I was sitting there at a certain angle in the lighting, I saw like a perfect round circle, and then like the lens behind the camera, like briefly.
Did you remove it?
No, I couldn't remove it. It was stuck on the wall.
It was stuck on the wall behind the mirror.
Yeah.
Gosh.
Yeah. It's like I couldn't get the mirror off at all.
So, but how could you tell it was a camera back there? I mean, did it? I just want to know, like, when you look behind it, how thin was that camera? It has to be really thin, right?
I would suppose, yeah.
So did you complain right away? Did you say, listen, I want a refund, or I want something done, I want another room? Did you make any noise?
No, I didn't. I called the police.
And what did they do?
They didn't do nothing. They said he was going to write a report, gave me a case number, and said a detective is going to look at it, investigate it, I guess.
Then what happened? Did you stay in that room or did you check out?
Oh, I checked out. I was on my way back to Colorado. I recently went to Tennessee, so I stopped in Topeka,
Mark,
Kansas.
what would you have done in this case? What would you have done? I'm just curious. I mean,
wow, I'd be throwing a fit beyond anything. That's crazy.
I know it.
Yes, it is.
I'd raise hell right in the hotel. I'd ask for the manager. She called the cops. That's good.
Have you?
I mean,
do you have a police
insane.
report? Do you have a police report?
They didn't even give me. They gave me a number. That's all it was.
But you actually talked. You actually talked to the police, right, Michelle? You talked to the police.
Oh yeah. They were in the room. He was in the room. He's looking in the mirror and everything. Even the people across the room was about to check out. The officer asked if they could look in his bathroom, and you could see it clear as day.
Wait,
his
so
is more better.
There was one in his bathroom, in the neighbor's bathroom too?
Yep.
This is crazy. What's the name of the chain? What's the name of it? I'm not saying that.
Econo Lodge.
What is it called? Econo Lodge.
Econo Lodge.
Yeah. Have you contacted anyone at corporate with Econo Lodge?
No, I haven't.
Did you take
I
pictures?
I didn't know what to do next or what I should do. Yes,
What do you
I did got
think?
pictures.
Dave, Mark, what do you guys think? I think. Well, what do you want? Were you cut short of your visit? In other words,
no, I wasn't. No.
No, so you had your whole stay. So did they offer you a refund?
Free I used points.
What's that? Okay.
It was free because I used my points.
See, I don't even know what happens in a case like this. It's free. She was using points. She had the place to stay in. So it's not like it. I don't know. She got what she paid for, but
and more.
Yeah. So what do you do about it, though? What would you do, Hannah?
Oh, I mean, that's a lawsuit waiting to happen.
But what do you? And I don't doubt it. I'm truly asking. What do you sue for? What? I don't know what you sue for. I don't. Go ahead.
There's laws against. I mean, who was the famous journalist, Erin Andrews, who she discovered she was being taped similar in a restaurant.
There are laws against it.
That is clearly criminal. That's negligence. Look, I'm not an attorney, but also there's a responsibility on behalf of the company that owns this hotel.
I wonder if they did anything about it. Do you think they removed the cameras?
They did.
Oh, of course they removed the cameras.
I wonder if you went back there right now. What city is it in?
Topeka, Kansas.
I wonder if you went back to that same hotel room in Topeka, if you would find the camera still there. That would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Have you thought, okay, are you going back there anytime soon?
No, I'm not. I'm not going back to Tennessee. That was a rough trip for me.
Michelle,
I drove there and
I want to
straight
take
back.
your information, and I want people to give us suggestions, because I'm actually beside myself on what to do, because there were some damages, but what are they? What are the damages? What do you want? Let me just ask, Michelle, there must be something that if they offered it to you, you'd say, you know what? They're pretty good people. There must be something. And I'm not even saying it has to make sense, but what would you feel was good? And I want to get John Fuller, by the way. I want to get John Fuller on. It's not an auto accident, but he has a legal mind, and I want to see what he says. So, Michelle, hang on. And Paul, your car's paperwork, I just need to know, are you calling about the title and that kind of paperwork, Paul?
Yes.
Okay. And when did you buy the car?
The 27th of last month.
Okay. So hang on, and I'm going to come back to you as well, the 27th, to see what's going on with your paperwork. And Joyce also has an issue with a car dealership. All of that right after this.
Okay.
KRFX HD2 Denver. KHOW.
Become the banker.
An iHeartRadio station.
So he'll
That's
do
it.
that.
Get out.
Okay. How much time do I have?
Now.
3 lozenges. Get out.
25 is making a good recovery coming through downtown with an earlier stall southbound at 6.
Thank you.
Oh, I got something for your throat.
Hey,
certainly not in a delay mode. If you're exiting to Santa Fe southbound down near Mississippi with construction, we've got traffic backed up to the interstate. 270 is running just a little heavy coming out of the Commerce City area, 225 around the spillway also, but no major delays here and no rock scaling so far. I-70 is wide open. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
MyMoneyMovie.com. That's right. Tomorrow, you need to get signed up now. A free movie event at the Highlands Ranch, AMC 24 tomorrow. That's Thursday, April 30th, 6:45 p.m. I'll be there, and we're going to be watching The Baby Boomer Dilemma. If you're a baby boomer, this is a must-see film. You're going to love it. The popcorn, the drinks are going to be included, but it's going to talk about Social Security. It's going to talk about annuities, pensions, IRAs, retirement, guaranteed income. You get the idea. Go check out the trailer. Get signed up right now. MyMoneyMovie.com. That's MyMoneyMovie.com.
Awesome. Thank you.
Are you sure that's not too hot? I'm seeing a little red on my dial, baby.
You want about... The manufacturers usually call for, are you ready, 13% red.
Okay.
And it sounds great. It's not peaking. It's not clipping like Tom's normally does. I don't know if he can hear me.
He stepped away for a minute.
So I was trying to torment him.
Oh.
Well, you've got several hours left.
Okay. Well,
he's got 2.
I'm down to 90 minutes.
Well, make it count, man.
Hell yeah. Hell's to the yeah.
What was that thing you said that one time you can count to 20, but what?
Only if I have my pants off?
I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, because I'm missing a toe? What do you mean?
I don't know, you said it.
Okay, listen, I say a lot of things, Adam. I don't remember all of them. Thankfully. At least that's what I've had to say on the witness stand. Your Honor, I don't remember.
Is it like
Okay.
I just don't know.
What's that?
Is it like are you getting like a cold or is it allergies?
Yeah, Michelle's on
I don't think it's
one.
cold. I think it's just dry. I don't think I have anything wrong with me.
I woke up red eyes, dry throat.
I gotta say
This morning, same thing.
Really?
Allergies.
Now mine.
Hey, Michelle sent photos of the bathroom in Topeka.
Yeah.
The only problem is she's butt-ass naked in the mirror.
Where's the pictures?
Shut up. I'm kidding. Just, it'd be one of those things where they run in there with a video camera. Oh, my God, look, they can see me in the camera. No, we can see you in the mirror, honey. That would be kind of funny. All right. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Yeah, I did. Hang on. The hell am I saying?
I'm calling John Fuller right now.
I have 2 minutes. I can tell him really quickly the pork story.
Oh, yes.
So I went to a Chinese buffet yesterday, not kidding. And I get in there, and a large black man is very upset in the lobby area about something. And it's kind of giving off the vibe of maybe food poisoning. He's saying there was a problem, and damn it, and I ate it, and it's not. And I was like, oh, my God, okay, should I leave now? But he storms out, and a guy comes from behind the counter and asks if he can help me. And I was like, well, yeah, just me. He goes, oh, I'm so sorry you had to see all that. I said, well, is everything okay? Thinking, please tell me if there's something wrong with the fish now, because I'll leave too.
Not just a little.
No, please go ahead.
I'm cold.
Okay,
I would
thanks.
bet.
I am.
Okay, so I'm going to put a bow on this story, Tom. I know I've lost your attention.
Okay, I got you.
But the guy behind the counter tells me that the large black man is upset because of language barrier problem. He is Muslim, accidentally ate pork at this Chinese buffet.
Oh, wow.
And I said to the manager at the restaurant, I go, well, they accidentally flew into our buildings a while back. We're even.
Bad.
Where? What?
You.
Why? Oh, no, I wasn't on the plane. No, I was here. I was actually here. Actually, I was asleep because I had done the Monday night football game the night before.
Yep. I was waking up to that, and I couldn't believe it.
But I had the day off.
I just cried.
Praise be to Allah. I had a day off finally, so to speak. But still had to come in and then sit in a van with Kim Cobell for 17 hours. That hideous bitch.
I was in Chicago.
Oh, no. Okay, well, then you're accounted for. You weren't on the plane.
Listen, I was on a motorhome vacation.
Yeah?
CBS, where my show was syndicated, called me and said, you're the only one that's actually out and about, and you have transportation, and you have a hotel, you have everything, because I had my motorhome. So they said, you need to go set up operations in whatever.
Sellroofing.com.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino with Fix It 24/7. Listen, $39 special to get your air conditioning refurbished. I'm going to go into details in a minute, but I want to go back to the phones. It is a loss leader. That means they do it to get new customers. They're not going to make money on this one. I got John Fuller, who's an expert on personal injury, and we love having him as our expert because we just, we run things by him. So, John, if you're in a hotel room or someone's in a hotel room and they discover a camera and it's behind a mirror, they call the police acknowledge it, they make a report, and what does she do? I mean, does she just say, I'm glad I found it? She doesn't even think they did anything about it. So the people were coming out of the room next to her across the hall, and the police said, could we look at your room? And the police looked at the neighbor's room and found the same thing behind the mirror. And I can't help but think, Michelle, that the police did not talk to the manager or someone. When the police found that there was a camera across the hall from you and the camera you had, what did they say?
So the cops, I called the police, waited for them outside. They walked with me inside the hotel. He was looked at it or whatever. I went back outside. He did, my nephew, because I was with my daughter and my nephew. My nephew said that the police officer did ask if they could see the camera in the hotel. I don't know if he saw anything or if it was there or exactly what was outside.
John, does she have any? I said with cases like this, sometimes it's just, oh, well, you found it. Are there damages, though? I don't see much in damages, John.
Well, there can be. I mean, there could be damages for, invasion of privacy or intentional infliction of emotional distress. The questions I have initially are like, what hotel are we talking about? A large chain or a little motel?
It was an Econo Lodge.
What is it?
It was an Econo Lodge.
Have you discussed this with the hotel management?
I mean, they were aware of it. The cop let them know.
Have you discussed it with them?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
So why? That seems bizarre to me that you wouldn't at least have a discussion with the management about what they're going to do and what where these cameras came from. Was it a maintenance person?
Did they charge you for the room, John? I'm just wondering if they charged her. Did they charge you?
Yeah. Oh, good question.
Well, it was free. I used my points.
Oh, that's right. You said that.
Okay.
John, I don't know what to do with this.
They were Indian people.
They're what? Indian people?
Yeah, they're from another country.
Right.
They barely even understood when I checked in that night. So,
well, I don't know what you do. I don't. What damages? How do you quantify those damages, John?
Hold on. She said she checked in that night. When did she discover the camera?
In the morning time. In the morning.
Okay. So
my daughter took a shower that night. Well, I was about to get in the shower. I was sitting on the toilet with the shower running, and then all of a sudden, inside of my eye, I seen like a perfect round circle because the mirror started getting foggy. But I could see a perfect round circle and something behind it, it was a lens. You could clearly see it was a lens.
Yeah.
So I sat there looking at it like, am I tripping? Is this what I'm really seeing? I sat there for a good 20 minutes looking myself like, no way, this can't be true.
Did you call?
So did they have to remove the mirror to locate the camera?
I could not move the mirror. The
that's
mirror
not my question. Did the police have to remove the mirror to find the camera? How did they
police did not move.
They looked.
They just looked.
They just saw
looking at it how I was.
To this day, we don't even know that there was a camera to this day. I mean, if they simply say there was no camera.
There was a camera.
Do you have
there's a camera there. Yes, I do. I sent them to Tom Martino already.
Okay, I'm going to find him. Did you send him to me, Axe?
I don't have them.
She said she sent them. All right, I'm going to put you on hold. John Fuller.
I mean, this is just...
Go ahead.
Yeah. Here's the deal, Tom. I mean... First off, the story has a lot of vetting that needs to take place to, just to verify everything. And that would happen no matter who was making the claim or what hotel we were talking about. But but it's very odd that you would see the same thing in two different rooms across the hall. That makes you think that it had to be an inside job. And so that's why the questions about where the camera was and how it was installed and how it was powered and stuff, because the only way you would have the ability to place two cameras in two adjacent rooms would be if you worked at that property or you were part of the ownership or management.
Okay.
Certainly, if a hotel management was involved in the placement of cameras, that's a big problem.
Okay.
And I think you could raise quite a stink about that. Is it ever going to be something that's covered by insurance? Absolutely not. But that means you have to consider all the other factors about where the damages are going to come from, whether it's a viable case, who the defendants are, whether there's any potential corporate liability. All of these issues come into play. At the outset, it's bad, and I don't think anybody would ever feel good about the idea of a camera being placed, recording a child
bathroom.
And your wife or mother or anybody in there using the restroom. That's inappropriate under any circumstances.
Should we call the hotel? Should we call them?
Absolutely. I think we need to see her photos.
Do you want to call him D? I'm going to have put her on hold. I'm going to have Deputy D call and say, look, we have a very unusual complaint. Do you have an incident report?
Yeah.
Or whatever. Okay, so John Fuller, thank you for adding some clarification. She's going to have to quantify it, show it, at least have it acknowledged, or she's going to have to do it herself if they don't do it. But it's not easy. If they decide not to cooperate, I'm telling you, they can just say it isn't there unless the police have a report that clearly indicates they saw it and they think it's a camera. We have more coming up. And listen, here's the deal. Don't ever leave without some kind of contact information and numbers and addresses. Get all of that information up front. That can be the difference between a successful case and a flop. So anyway, we got more coming up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255.
Thank you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Yeah, Light 25 is making a good recovery coming through downtown with an earlier stall southbound at 6 cleared out of the way. Maybe some minor slowing, but certainly not in a delay mode. If you're exiting on to Santa Fe southbound down near Mississippi with construction, we've got traffic backed up to the interstate. 270 is running just a little heavy coming out of the Commerce City area. 225 around the spillway also, but no major delays here and no rock scaling so far. I-70 is wide open. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I want you to mark your calendars for this Saturday, and then come to the seminar in the Tech Center. To find out more, go to this website, mybiggestreturn.com. Okay, when you show up, you're going to learn all of their trade secrets and how they do what they do to make you a landlord and then make money when you sell your property in 2 to 3 years. It's an entire program. They'll hold your hand through the whole process and they'll explain it to you step by step. So go and sign up now. mybiggestreturn.com. troubleshootertom.com. Okay, one thing that gets personal, more personal than anything, is when someone manages your money. And I went into this business because I saw what the industry was doing. They either sell a product and that's all they do, or they put your money with a giant advisor and take a middleman fee. I decided I wanted to do direct portfolio management for people. If you want that, in fact, you may say, what is that? If you want us to explain it to you with no obligation, call us at 303-771-HELP, 771-4357, and that's martinocapital.com.
Thank you. Awesome. We're working on info from what's her name for what's his name.
Yes, texting.
Man, this is crazy.
Texting Dimitri now.
I'm going to take her down off the call screener so I don't get confused.
No, okay.
No, seriously, I'm just going to...
I was just going to say step one. Hey, so Tom, 9/11, did you have to go somewhere in your RV as part of the coverage?
Yes. In order to get, well, I had to set up so I could have a base to operate from. And they didn't have any bases to operate from. They had their bureau in New York, but they wanted something close to the site. So they found me a campground close to the site. Believe it or not, it's not a campground, it's a motorhome park. So I parked my motorhome there, and then I let other people use it too. And then we used it as a working platform. And then it was one of these buses, and it was hooked up hardlined at this. They put a hardline in at the RV park.
Nice. Wow, I get it. That's cool.
And then we would do our high-speed stuff there, and then do our editing and stuff, and then feed it to them there. And then they set up, that was only in the beginning. It was almost the next day or that week, they had everything up and running again in their bureaus that they moved south on the island to where they were working. They had remote stations.
Like via semi?
Yeah, they had it. I mean, it just took them by surprise. But more than that, they couldn't get access. And I was already on the road, and I was already in a bus, and I was already basically mobile. So that's the only reason they used me to do that. So they didn't have to go start from scratch. So they had me do the first couple of days of coverage along with their people. And that's it. Then we moved over to them on the island on Manhattan. Mine was right across the bay near what's the name of that place? Damn it. It's been so long ago. It's right where
that's Far Rockaway.
No. It's right across the bay. I mean, it's where the ferry takes you from the Trade Center to this place. And like every morning, you have tons of commuters that come over from New Jersey. So it was technically New Jersey, but it was right outside the metro area. Well, it actually technically was part of the metro area.
I'll be down.
I'll think of the name of it.
Tom, I've got to take a 30-minute call, and then I'll be back. So feel free to hit the $39. Springs is there. If we get plumbing calls, you know who to call.
Okay.
And I'll be back.
I'll hit this hard.
The joys of multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
Michelle does not know how to use email.
This is where culture comes alive. I listen everywhere on the app. Download the iHeartRadio app today.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter, 303-713-TALK. Okay, let's talk to Paul, who has an issue with his paperwork on his car. I'm not sure, Paul, what you're calling about, but let's talk about it. Is this on a purchase?
Yes, it's on a loan. I put down $5,000, and the loan is for $10,000, so it's $15,000 for a 2013 Volkswagen Golf, which I went to a Honda dealership on 104th in Thornton, and I was looking for a Honda Civic, and and I sold cars for a while, so I know the industry.
So they had a car. They had a car that you were interested in. So what went wrong?
No, I wasn't interested in. I was interested in the Civic, but they brought this out.
Yeah,
and then I asked. I said, "Well," and they said, "There's no warranty." I said, "Okay, then does it come? Can I get an extended warranty? Can I pay for an extended warranty?" And the answer was yes, and which indicates to me that it's a good quality car, because if they sell me an extended warranty and it ends up in the service department every 2 weeks, she's going to get fired from her boss saying, "Why did you sell him an extended warranty to a faulty car?" Okay. And she knows that. Okay.
So listen,
because I asked her, how long you been selling cars?
It doesn't matter. I mean, what matters is this. You had an obligation to check out the car you were buying, even if it has a warranty, because warranties don't cover everything. What I'm interested in doing is helping you with any issue that should be covered, and they're not covering it. So what is the issue you're calling about? Is it the whole warranty?
Well, what I did, because I had 5 days to return the car.
Who told you? You had 5 days to return the car?
If I'm not satisfied with it,
that's their policy.
3 days,
that's their policy.
And I was trying to I tried to return the car because somebody pointed out to me that the right bumper popped off, that clip or whatever.
Okay, so you bought the car and changed your mind. Basically, you don't want the car. You tried to take it back, but I need some very basic questions. I don't need a lot of other information. So, Paul, what I need to know is, did they acknowledge that you had a 5-day right? Did they acknowledge that? Is it written somewhere?
Yeah, but the thing is that they said that wasn't like that whenever I bought the car, that it was my fault, and since it was my fault, that they don't have to.
Paul, how long after you bought it did the problems come up?
3 days.
Okay, and they said you caused the problem.
Yeah, that it wasn't like that whenever I bought it.
Okay.
So it falls on me, and that they
and
don't
what
have
was
to
the problem? Did you actually get a diagnosis? What was the problem?
No, I didn't get a diagnosis, but whenever I went back there again, I said, "Where's my paperwork?" Because and then she got all shitty with me, kicked me out.
Put him on hold, please. So
I told her,
put him on hold.
Did you get that, Shannon?
Shannon, did you get that? Please give me an acknowledgement. Thank you very much. Listen, I want Paul to listen because I know where we're going with this, but I need him to listen. A lot of people get involved in these things and they don't listen. Paul, I don't know what paperwork you signed, but I'll look at it. Most likely, you bought the car as is, and the warranty, if you bought the warranty, would apply, but it's got to be covered by the warranty. And those warranties have a lot of outs to them. So I would be very, very suspect about it, okay? I would not, and I assume I'm caught up or not. Am I caught up with spots, Shannon?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good. So, Paul, we need to figure out what you want, okay? Do you want to undo the deal? You said you had 5 days. Well, you don't have 5 days in Colorado unless the contract gives you 5 days. So that's what we have to figure out. 1, was there a right to rescind? 2, do you have proof that you tried to rescind it? And 3, does the warranty cover any of these issues? Because that's what it's coming down to. It's coming down to the warranty. Will it cover the issues? And what's wrong with the car? Okay? That's when we come back to you. That's the only issue we're going to deal with. What's wrong with the car? right now. Paul, what's wrong with it?
Oh, you're going back to him?
Well, do we have delay back?
Yep, he's up.
Okay, Paul, what's wrong with it? What's wrong with it right now? What is the issue right now that you want to get fixed? They won't fix.
Well, okay, I'm feeling that down the road, there's going to be some major work because every time I go over a bump, I feel the squeaky, like the strut.
How many miles on it? What year?
Right,
Give me the year, make, and model.
2013.
Yeah.
Volkswagen Golf, and it's 136,000 miles.
You will have problems. You
So
should.
that's why-
You will have
that's
problems.
why
There's no
exactly,
doubt.
that's why I
But
got the
you
extended warranty.
you bought the car, Paul. The time to ask yourself, will you have problems, is before you buy it. I'm not trust me. I want to help you, but you're not making it easy. You don't have any rights here. You bought a car and you didn't get it checked out, and now you may be stuck with a lemon. The warranty may or may not cover it. I don't know what the warranty is. I got to look at it. Okay. And I'll do that during the break. I will look at the warranty if you can send it to us. How much did you pay for this car?
That's what I'm saying. I don't have the warranty. I asked her to put the warranty on there, and she didn't put the warranty on there. There ain't no warranty for you to see.
Okay. Do they acknowledge that there is a warranty, or do they say you never bought the warranty?
They just say nothing because whenever I went down there, they kicked me out of the place.
We need to call them. What's the name of this place?
Auto Nation, the Honda Auto Nation on 104th.
Okay. So do you have the
only
name of the
Honda
person?
dealer
Hold on.
there, yeah.
Do you have the name of the person you dealt with?
Yeah, Ashley Chavez.
Okay, hold on. Listen. I want to make some things clear to you, okay? You may not have any rights here. It could be that you made a bad purchase, and the fact that you don't have paperwork is on you. You should have demanded it before you left the place or before you signed anything. We'll come back to you. I want someone to call the dealership and figure out what's going on. Hold on.
Renowned
I can't have you calling everybody, but I mean...
No, do we have another deputy listening?
Okay, who's listening?
I don't know if there's anybody.
I'll hit a hard hand in 11. I really will. This is bullshit.
Well, sure. Yeah, I don't know. Do you have anybody on the YouTube there, Tom?
I can give him a call if you want, Tom.
Well, no, don't you call the damn...
Tom, I can call the dealership, but they won't talk to me because I've never even had a response to.
Yeah,
so many things about AutoNation.
Oh, really?
Oh, they won't deal with this. I've never been able to resolve a problem with AutoNation, and we get a ton of complaints about them.
Interesting. Okay. I can send you the number if you want.
Let's do it.
I can call him.
Yeah, if you want to give me this dude's name and phone number, I'll call him to get some details from him, and then I'll call AutoNation.
Okay, you want me to give you Paul's info and then?
Yeah, I need to talk to him because I have no idea what his name is, when he bought it, what the actual problem is. You know.
Okay.
You got it.
I got you.
Yep.
This is crazy, man.
Alrighty, hi, it's Adam again. Thank you so much for holding. You are our only caller now, so if you just hang through this break, we'll get to you right after that. Does that sound good? Joyce, you there?
She probably left.
No, you're good. I'm just letting you know. Thank you for hanging on, and that you're our next caller up.
You're good, Adam.
Awesome. Thank you so much. Hang tight.
You're better than Shannon. Shannon's a booger picker.
Yeah, but not my own.
That is your saving grace, I have to admit it.
Shannon, do I have enough time to run back?
Get out.
Jeez Louise.
Trying to help.
Right.
You know that shit about not getting paperwork. What do you do when you sign an iPod, an iPad, and then you don't have it? It sucks. Thank you. So Water Pros. 1, 2, 3.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast. This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories.
Commute.
We'll tell the tale of the Billy before Billy Graham, Billy Sunday. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Michelle woman still didn't send a camera thing. I can't make her send an email like this.
America's #1 podcast network and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year. This has been Campus. I'm going to give you some advice that may save your family financially. Go out today and buy as much uninsured and underinsured motorist coverage as you can afford. Because you have little or no insurance. So if they disable or trade you in a crash, you can pay your family whatever uninsured motorist coverage you buy now. Game Campus Law is a serious firm for
Talk station 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom. What's going on in your life? Let's solve problems. Give us a call. 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. That number works around the clock and every day, so you can leave your name and number, and we will get back to you. We promise you that. Okay? So let's go back to the phones. Let's try to solve your problems. When we're on the air, you can also call 303-713-TALK, and that's 303-713-8255. This hour brought to you by WaterPros.net. The best water systems at the lowest prices. 303-862-5554. Okay, listen. We have Paul with the paperwork going on, and I'm not sure if we got enough paperwork to go over. But until we do, I'm gonna leave him up. But I'm gonna go to Joyce. She has another issue. Joyce, what's going on with you, Joyce? Welcome to the show. What's happening?
I have a problem. We have a Kia Soul.
A Kia, and did you buy it from these people?
No, we bought it from a car lot.
Okay.
But the problem is in 2015 we had that hail damage, that real bad hail damage.
Okay.
And it got totaled because of the body work.
Okay, and that was that was in 2015.
2015, yeah. So then they totaled it, and we bought it for salvage title.
Right, I got you.
So now they had a recall on the engine, but they will not replace the engine.
Of course not.
The title says
that's right.
Because the title says the salvage title.
Right.
But it was because of the hail, not the engine.
I understand that, but I think, and I'm not sure, but I may want to check with Petty to find out. We have a Petty Details who does a car valuation service, and he helps to evaluate your car and estimate its value based on the market conditions. And it all comes down to this, Joyce. It really depends on how the warranty is written. If it's written so the warranty will pay for the repairs, then they have to pay for the repairs. What are the repairs needed?
They need to replace the engine because it's got a recall on the engine. It could start fire.
Okay.
But they won't abide that because of being a salvage title.
Right. What they're saying is you bought it without any support, basically. You did, they're not going to stand behind it. That's why they put a salvage title on it. They put a salvage title because they won't cover it. And when you go to sell it, people are going to check to see if it has a good title or not. I'm not telling you that salvage titles are bad, but they aren't the same as a regular title. However, I do believe that they do cover certain things on salvage vehicles. And I'd like to talk to, is it Richard Petty, Mark, with Petty Details? He's somewhat of an expert on evaluating these cars, and we need to get a real value for it. Did they say that your car is covered by any warranty, or did they say it's not covered at all for anything?
Well, see, the engine's covered. It's got warranty on the engine, and that's what we're trying to figure out why they won't cover it.
That's what I want to figure out.
Damage
it could be, Joyce. That's the way it's written. In other words, once the car is salvaged, then you can no longer use the warranty. That's not unusual.
Wow.
It could be. I'm not sure. But right now, your title has an S on it for salvage, right?
Right.
Okay. So the problem, you're not going to get anything covered on that car. I don't think. We need to get someone on. So, Axe, I'm going to quit saying that. Just let you try to get Petty on. I believe his name is Richard. Anyway, he knows about salvage vehicles and stuff like that. But I think that's what you're running up against. What did the dealer, when you asked for this to be repaired, what did they say to you exactly? Did they put their denial in writing?
I think so, because it was salvage title.
I would love to see.
But
go ahead.
But to me, it's the engine that they're replacing. They're not replacing the body.
I know
That's what the Kia recalling.
I know. You're saying the engine should still be covered. And I'm telling you, it's possible.
Correct.
It is possible, but I doubt it. I think when you turn in a car and it's a salvaged car, and even if you wash the title, they call it. Right now, do you have plates on this car? Did you retitle it back to you?
Yes,
Yes, okay. And when you look at your registration, does it have an S on it, or does it have anything to show it's from salvage?
I haven't even paid attention to that.
Okay. Most likely, you're simply renewing a salvaged title, and you should not pay for the extended warranty if they're not going to cover things. But we can call and find out.
No.
I mean, really and truly, this is the issue. The issue is on a car that you bought from salvage. This is the issue. Does the manufacturer still have to cover it? I don't think so. That's just my hunch. Mark, what do you think? It's, she's making.
I don't know.
I know, it's weird, isn't it? She bought the car. She put the warranty back on it. Did they actually give you a warranty?
The warranty never came off the car. The warranty never came off the car.
I get it. Okay, I get it.
When I bought the car.
Yeah.
When I bought the car, the warranty was on the car, and the warranty was still good up till we took it. We went and picked it up last night because they were going to send it to the junkyard.
How much do they say the car is worth? How much will they pay?
I don't know.
Okay, how much did you buy it for?
I can't remember. My grandson bought it. It's my grandson's car.
Okay, can you?
But he paid it.
He paid it off.
Sold it off back to him. Yes, and then they turned around and they gave him a salvage title for the car.
Well, they gave him a salvage title now, not before. This salvage title just came up with this new accident, right?
With the hail damage, yeah.
Okay, so they gave you a salvage title, and you want to know why they're not covering the engine. I wonder the same thing.
It's under warranty.
I understand this. See, I want everyone listening to know this because it's really important. This is very important. What I like to call a teachable moment. When you have a car that was previously totaled or impacted now, and you buy it, you are getting it as is, and it's not like a clean title. The salvage doesn't go away. You don't have to tell people it's salvaged, I don't think, unless you're a licensed dealer. I think you can sell it, but you really, it's really a risk because you run into a situation like this. You have a car, you can't get covered. So let's just put you on hold and let's ask Petty if he's there right now. Justin, thank you for being here. Justin Petty, diminishedvalueexpert.com. Justin, when they put a salvage title on this car after it was destroyed by hail, it's just hail, nothing else. Do they have to cover her engine if she has the extended warranty?
Well, I mean, that's a trick question because the warranty would govern that. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to answer that without looking at the actual warranty. And typical hail coverage doesn't cover the engine, but yeah, an extended warranty would still cover the engine regardless of whether it had a previous hail total loss.
That's if it's mentioned in there. That's the problem. We don't know if it's mentioned. Does it talk about title That's what I need to know, Joyce. We need to look at that.
Send a copy of the warranty.
Yeah. Justin, here's the deal. Have you had people before with salvaged cars that ran into this where the extended warranty no longer works? So
no, I haven't had one like that.
Okay.
Not where, because those are two separate things.
Right.
I mean, an extended warranty is like a mechanical breakdown policy.
Right.
And so that just would cover the wear and tear stuff that your typical policy for physical damage doesn't cover. So it's like a supplemental type of coverage. So they're completely separate from each other. And if the warranty may have some disclaimer or something that they won't put it on a vehicle that has a previous total. That's what you were saying. So we would have to look at the actual warranty to see if there's some language that would apply, but it doesn't. I have never seen one that does.
Okay. This might be bad news for you, really, Joyce, because if it's not covered, it's not covered, but we have to see the terms of the warranty. And are you looking at the warranty, D, or not? I'm sorry. I didn't know if you were looking at it. But you are, no. you do have an update for something really good.
The Econolodge story is what I have an update whenever there's time.
Okay, we're going to do that coming right up. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. GenesisTotalExteriors.com for all of your outdoor needs, your siding, your windows, your fascia, whatever it is, they do it. GenesisTotalExteriors.com.
Everyone's talking about Galaxy Concrete Coating and their transformation, like your neighbor Mike.
Well, the local company that we used first was highly recommended by people in our neighborhood. We did not know until after it didn't work on our floor. It just healed up like a cheap suit. And so my wife says, we got to do something. And so she started looking around on the internet and she found Galaxy.
Lots of styles to choose from, 4 times stronger than epoxy, and it comes with a lifetime warranty.
We got Galaxy out here. They got here at about 8 o'clock in the morning and they finished up at 6 o'clock that night. Other than having a beautiful garage floor, you couldn't tell they were here. Just did a wonderful job on it.
Galaxy Concrete Coatings works for any area like patios, garage floors, driveways, and around pools.
Still looks fantastic, and anybody that visits our house, that's all they want to talk about. I mean, they just can't believe how nice the garage floor looks.
Click on GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com and remember to like us on Facebook, GalaxyConcreteCoatings.com. We are out of this world.
Hey, I want to tell you about 2 companies that excel in what they do, and they are great at what they do, hence the name Excel Roofing or GreatWesternBuildings.com. Great Western Buildings, direct to consumers in all 50 states. In fact, they ship around the world, and they have direct to you at great prices, wholesale pricing. And not only that, the steel is 100% American steel, guaranteed for life. The finish is guaranteed for 40 years. GreatWesternBuilding.com, 303-495-5701. Now, let's talk about Excel, as in excellent, ExcelRoofing.com, EXCEL. Now, Excel does all kinds of home services, and you never pay a cent until you're content. Think about that. You're never at risk with Excel, and they will look at your house and do the siding. They can do the windows. They can do the soffits and fascia. They can do insulation. They do it all. ExcelRoofing.com, EXCEL, ExcelRoofing.com. Give them a call, 303-761-6400.
Give her a call and try to work with the
8466.
dealership on that.
Yeah, 627-8466.
You got it. No, I can't.
My name is Adam.
Okay, I get you. The update?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have 2 updates?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. Man.
Okay, that sounds great. Thank you.
This salvage thing, I just got to see what we've answered in the past, because it sounds jacked, man.
I wasn't here for the call. I was working these 2 other cases,
Yeah.
so I have no idea what was going on there.
Buy before
before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Yep, that's me, Clipper Taylor IV. And on my new podcast, The Clipper Show, I'm bringing you raw, unfiltered conversations with your favorite athletes, creators, and media personalities. Each week, we'll talk about sports, life, mental health, purpose, and even music. The Clipper Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration.
Search The Clipper Show on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year. Family Office is a team building with the three biggest financial responsibilities of family building. Wealth management,
Oh, careful. You all right? Jeez. Ooh.
I'm sorry. We got to get. And you know what, Hannah? I will tell you this.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee, a video from Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the life story of our first president, George Washington. You won't want to miss the next episode.
Our American Stories.
Hello, Tom Martino here with Marc Mager. Deputy D looked into this problem. No pun intended. It's terrible. So, according to this caller, she checked into a hotel room or a motel, and she discovered the next morning a camera. And she said, I think they were spying on me. Now, she called the cops. The cops made a police report, and they found a camera, so-called camera, in the room next to her as well. And I wanted to know if management will even acknowledge it, because if not, she's going to have a tough time proving it. So what do you think? D, what did you find out?
Tom, I called the hotel. This is the Econo Lodge in Topeka, Kansas. And I asked for the manager. A man by the name of Harry said that he's the manager, and what can I do for you?
Yeah.
I said, hey, look, we're just working on this allegation. I said, it's just an allegation, but
right, exactly.
Michelle called and said that she stayed there a couple of days ago, and she discovered, according to her, a hidden camera in her bathroom. And that's when things went a little bit off the rails. Harry, apparently he's familiar with this allegation.
Okay. What does he think's going on?
Well, he wouldn't tell me. I asked him.
I mean, are they doing anything for her, or are they just going to be silent on this whole thing?
Here's the not silent part. He said, I'm welcome to come over there and check for myself. I said, look, I'm not going to come over and check for myself.
Where is
Topeka?
Oh.
How long will it take to get there in your helicopter?
It wouldn't take that long.
Well, let's go.
You want to go and just
take tomorrow?
How would we? He said we could go in and look. So what if they just removed it?
Well, that's what I asked him. I said, look, did you get a chance to check to see if there is a camera? And his only response is, you can come and look for yourself. So look, I'm not trying to blame you for anything, Harry. I'm just wondering if you investigated this, and if there is any substance to this allegation. He said, you can come and look for yourself. And that was
they don't seem to care that much about it. And maybe rightly so. I mean, I'm not automatically saying it's true. You know, there's a camera, and then we have somebody who spies. Maybe they only use it if something comes up like theft or something. If a guest accuses the staff of coming in or threatening or anything, I mean, we can't make him give us. I mean, would he release any video at all, or does he deny even that there is video?
Well, I didn't ask him if there is video. I simply asked if he investigated this or if anybody at the hotel investigated this. His only response is, "Come and look for yourself."
Oh, man. So what do you do with this? What do you do with it? Nothing. I mean, really, she's going to have to hire an attorney. She's going to have to send out notice immediately for preservation of evidence. Then she's going to have them, through discovery, give her the evidence. So it's first putting them on notice. After that, they can't screw with anything. After that, after putting them on notice, which is required by the lien statute, not that that would be a lien, but who knows? I mean, this is a crazy thing. What she would have to do is give some notice and then just go ahead and go after them. I mean, what else can she do? So she needs an attorney active in Topeka, Kansas, right? Mm-hmm. I don't know. What else can we tell her?
I think nothing, frankly, Tom, because we don't know if there was a camera or not. The hotel won't talk to us. She doesn't seem to have any damages that she's aware of yet, other than, the mental anguish of possibly getting filmed while she's in the bathroom or her daughter was in the bathroom.
Yeah.
I don't think this is really
nothing.
Anything. There's nothing
we can do about it, is what you're saying.
Otherwise, other than me saying that I would never stay at a Econo Lodge in Topeka, Kansas.
Well, Mark, what would you do? I mean, really, you probably wouldn't. What would you do?
I'd be searching YouPorn for pictures of myself.
He's funny. I got to admit, that is, well, I shouldn't make fun of it. If truly that's, I don't know. People, I'll take your suggestions. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Shannon, did I take, I took the 15, so we're going to 30, right? Okay.
I'd do that.
Okay. So now we're going. Okay, so let's talk about the other issue you're dealing with. Which one is that?
A few minutes ago, we got off the phone with Paul, who bought an old Volkswagen from AutoNation Honda on 104th.
Right.
And if I understand this correctly, his problem is the car turned out to be less than reliable, and he wants to take advantage of the extended warranty.
Right.
So Paul is not sure if he even. I spoke with Paul.
Yeah.
He's not sure if he even ended up buying a used car warranty along with that Volkswagen.
He just assumed the warranty would go along with the car, whatever was on the car.
Yeah, but
that doesn't happen.
I wouldn't make that assumption.
I'm reading the manufacturer's obligation ends when there is no longer a title.
Well, but furthermore, it's a 2013. What new car warranty would still be active after 13 years?
It's not. He's not. We have to get him back on and give him the bad news, and tell him with that we have some bad news that we can't help it. Just I won't make him wait.
Well, hold on. We don't need to get him back yet, because what we agreed to is that Paul is going to email us a copy of the contract. The purchase contract.
Okay.
Once he emails it to us, we'll see what he bought and whether or not it includes a used car extended warranty.
Okay.
Right? And isn't that the crux of the problem?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. It's contractual.
Mm-hmm.
Deanne, what's happening in your life, Deanne? I'm Tom Martino. What's going on?
Well, thank you for taking the call. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
I've messed up.
How?
I am 74 years old and a single mother of three.
You're old, Dan.
I'm really old. I'm getting there.
You're 2 years older than me, right? You're 70. How old are you?
Yeah, well, not much. My gosh.
Okay. So what's going on?
So my question is, I've always had, because I'm single and I always want to protect my kids with some life insurance, I've always had term life.
Tell me why you want. Tell me what you're protecting.
What that means.
Yeah, but I need to know, what are you protecting?
Well, something happened to me, which things are getting closer. I wanted to allow my adult children, beneficiaries, to have something.
Okay. All right. You just want to have something. You want to have something to leave your kids, and you don't want to leave it up to the house. And you don't want to rely on the house.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's an easy thing to
I'm not in a great situation. I might still have a mortgage.
Yeah. How much do you owe on the house?
I owe about 103, I think it was the last time I checked.
Oh, and what is the house
And
truly
the house
worth?
is about 425. I think they're going for now.
Okay, you're going to get. I have this is going to be perfect for you, but you have to hold on seriously. And this is not a trick. I'm going to come right back to you. This is wonderful for a reverse loan, and we have just the person to get on the line. Okay, he's John Clace. And he is truly a good guy. Okay, so I want you to hang on. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-8255. RenewHomeInnovations.com. The best water systems at the lowest prices. Also, I want to tell you about Denver Regen. Why? Because I've had stem cell therapy done by Denver Regen, and I'm telling you, it's wonderful. And it takes about 6 to 8 weeks to start working, and then my pain was gone. Whatever it is, they do direct stem cell directly to you from your body. It's real stem cell. Okay? DenverRegen.com.
Yep.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Ryan Schuling, Tom Martino, Michael Brown Reloaded, and Dan Caplis. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, not too bad on the drive. Coming out of the airport, it looks like we've got a little bit of a tie-up, a possible accident or stall or something that's holding up the drive southbound. This is coming out towards I-70 around 56. There's some backups in that area. 270's been running slightly heavy coming through Commerce City, particularly up through Vasquez on the westbound side. I-25 through downtown, we got a little bit of volume. No rock scaling as of now. US 6 continues to tie up, though, at Tunnel 1 west of Golden. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll tell the dramatic tale of America's first trek up Mount Everest. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
Hey, you don't want to miss calling John Fuller if you are ever injured. He is my expert for auto accidents, and he takes calls at the first sign of trouble. Call John Fuller, 303-597-4500. He's live, he's local, he's ready to take on your case. He'll answer all of your questions. You will be represented by him directly. You even get a cell phone that you can call or text at any time. 303-597-4500. The website is callfuller.com.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Facing a job loss? Considering a pension buyout, a severance package, or what to do with your 401k? Hi, I'm Linda Gardner, host of Your Money, Your Retirement, and I can help. 720-488-8604. That's 720-488-8604.
Start feeling relief quickly, and it's designed to protect what matters most. I'm happy
after having the house painted with kind of usual house paint, I was seeing cracks appearing about every 3 years and just wasn't very satisfied with that.
Rhino Shield ceramic technology is specifically formulated for our unique climate right here in Colorado, and it's Class 1 fire rated.
I can't speak highly enough about the Rhino Shield crew. They also were great at working with me to get the exact right color because I was very particular.
Right now, Colorado, you can get the 25-year guaranteed protection of Rhino Shield for 15% off the regular price.
I would not hesitate to call Rhino Shield, and I am just thrilled to recommend Rhino Shield to my friends and neighbors and family.
Here's owner Jim Williams.
This offer is limited, so call. Thank you for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Can I get a first name?
That's 844-31-RHINO or
Can we?
rhinoco.com.
Okay. Can you remind me on the issue real quick? I don't have the email pulled up.
Jesus Christ. I swear to God, Hannah, we've never had, I don't think in the last 4 weeks.
Before you agree to surgery, listen to this. Think about it. Tomorrow is Animal Kingdom, so
Okay.
Kathy's glad she took them up on the free consultation. We have one set aside for you.
Call QC Kinetics 303-900-8986. That's 303-900-8986. 303-900-8986. EuroPlumbingColorado.com.
Prices guaranteed.
Hi, Tom Martino. Don't forget, Fix It 24/7. They have the extreme clean, tune, and check. Fix It 24/7. And they will do it for $39. No one can touch the price. It adds life and efficiency to your system. I had it done. Mark had it done. Rolly Purifoy had it done. He can't believe it. Neither can I. It's just outstanding. So go to fixmyhome.com. Book now. Just $39. Okay, I need to take these problems because we have some problems going on. Deputy D, you have an update. I don't know where you are, but I'd like to take you on that, on the two problems you're working on right now. Deanne, you have a question on term insurance. And again, Deanne, my thoughts are easy. Your insurance needs get less and less as you get older, and you may or may not need it. Have you had, and trust me, I'm not trying to hit you up for business. We have all we need. I'm just wondering, have you had anyone in the financial space? Have they evaluated where you stand and your portfolio or maybe you don't even have a nest egg? Is your equity the main nest egg?
No, I do have some 401k funds that rolled over when I retired.
Okay. And what
pension.
did they roll over to?
It's called Empower.
Yeah, that's Deanna.
the company that handles.
You don't want it. You don't want it. I'm telling you the truth. You want to take that money you've accumulated with hard work and turn it into income. Mark, tell her where to call. I mean, truly, you're 70 some, you're near 80. You need to start getting income from that money, and you don't need to keep it in a fund with that group and keep getting charged fees. Just don't do it. Mark, your thoughts on that? I don't know more.
Well, she should go check out the movie tomorrow. It's free.
Yeah, but even if you don't check out the movie, here's what I'm saying, okay? And again, I don't want to get into the nitty-gritty detail, but I'm a firm believer in converting as you get older into a fixed income product. I'm a big believer in it. And what I see from you have equity, which is not income, and you have other equity, but what you need to do now is turn that into guaranteed income. That's where you stand. Okay, you don't need a lot of fancy. You don't need a lot of fancy investing. But I want to ask a question though. Your goal right now is simply to put money in life insurance for what reason? If you can do it with an annuity, all the better. But what reason, Deanne, are you doing this? What reason?
That's a hard one.
Okay.
Being a single mom, my goal, my purpose in life was my kids that I raised since they were babies.
Okay.
I always worked, always wanted to have some money.
Yeah.
If something happened to me, and now
Right.
that I'm getting older, and I know term life insurance was silly, but
No, don't do
that's all
term
I
life
could
insurance.
afford, and
I don't do it. Do an annuity. You'll get an insurance component. You'll get a long-term care component. You'll get guaranteed income. These are one of the few cases where I say outright, don't let it even fester. Get it right away and convert it. And again, and again, you can get this explained to you piece by piece. The bottom line is you're going to now take it out of what it's been in, and you're going to get off the roller coaster, and you're going to make it a solid investment. That's what I recommend.
That'll literally never go away.
That's right.
So Axeman, get her info and have Joe call her or somebody.
That'd
be awesome.
Yeah, I think you need something smarter. Now, listen, I don't know what Joe's going to tell you. I don't know if it's wise to put it all in an annuity. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But I'd be happy to give you a second look because I promise you, I have annuities. So I believe in them when they are appropriate. And you sound like they're pretty appropriate. But I want to ask John Place a quick question. John is with CMG Financial, and you can find him at partnerandlending.com. John, very quickly, on a reverse loan, she has a lot of equity. How much do you owe, Deanne?
I think I owe, and I just looked at it the other day, and I don't remember these things very well for very long. But I think I owe like 104, or maybe it's 130, something like that.
And it's worth over 200, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's worth about $425, I think.
Okay.
Now.
You don't want to screw around with that. You do not want to go on a roller coaster with that. You want that secure. But I would not do it with term life at all. And if you want to talk to John, no matter what, you'd be better off while you're doing your investing. You'd be better off with one of their loans because they have either the all-in-one loan or they have other products to help you. So we're going to give you two people to contact. And that's what you should do. Deanne, thank you for trusting us and calling us. People, here's what I
absolutely do. Thank
you. Here's what we do for example, what we do at Martino Capital. We are not day traders. We're not setting the world on fire on purpose. In other words, yeah, there are stocks where you can buy, get in, get out, get in, get out. We don't do that because the volatility will catch up to you, okay? You have to babysit that. That's what we do for you. We babysit, but we don't do highly volatile stocks. In fact, we have an AI tool that I invented and I programmed along with some of the best minds in the business. And what we do is hand select those equities based on all kinds of criteria that a certified financial analyst could never do in one setting. And we go through hundreds and thousands, not hundreds, thousands of securities and make suggestions for you. So you got a lot of access at your control. I'm happy to answer any questions you have because I want to see whatever you do structured to benefit you, okay? That's what you need. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. More right after this.
Thank you.
Now,
we got rid of John and apologized.
Yeah, not too bad on the drive. Coming out of the airport, it looks like we've got a little bit of a tie-up, a possible accident or stall or something that's holding up the drive southbound. This is coming out towards I-70 around 56. There's some backups in that area. 270's been running slightly heavy coming through Commerce City, particularly up through Vasquez on the westbound side. I-25 through downtown, we got a little bit of volume. No rock scaling as of now. US 6 continues to tie up, though, at Tunnel 1 west of Golden. With traffic of Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster.com. If you price custom blinds at a retail store, you know how expensive they can be. At Blindster, we do things differently. You measure at home, install yourself, and save big on custom blinds. Plus, we guarantee they'll fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, I want you to avoid the pitfalls of real estate and become a landlord the old-fashioned way. You buy with a good buy and you rent it out to solid people for good rent, and you sell it when the selling is good. That's what Vistera does. They hold your hand through the whole process, which usually takes 1.5 to 3 years. You can sign up for the seminar we're going to have this weekend. I'll be there. I want you there. You can ask any questions you want about financial planning. We're not trying to sell you anything. If you buy this house, it's for regular commissions. And if you have a management company, help you, one of our affiliated management companies, they do it, trust me, for pennies on the dollar compared to others. So why don't you go to the website, mybiggestreturn.com. Okay.
That's nice.
Are we too late for Denver Regen? Am I too late?
Oh, did you? Oh, that was a pause. I see. I'll stop the thing here in another 10 seconds and come back to you.
All right.
You're kind of working on a different clock today. I get it. You're good. Hang on.
The Clifford Show is not just a conversation, it's a celebration. Search The Clifford Show on iHeartRadio, America's #1 podcast network, and the Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
You know, people ask me, what is different about DenverRegen.com? I'll tell you what's different. They do direct stem cell therapy, and they get the stem cells from you. They may also use other fluids, and they may use platelet-rich plasma, PRP, and whatever they do, it's with the mind of getting you out of pain and correcting your problem. If you want to learn more about them, set up a phone call consultation, okay, and see what they can do for you. DenverRegen.com. DenverRegen.com.
Thank you.
Hannah, what, hold on a second. Let me just look at
Go offline. Go offline.
All right.
Be quiet. Don't tell anybody. We don't want to know the exact truth. We like the mystery.
Did that lady ever send the... Nope. How many times do you think I gave her that email and she still didn't understand anything I said?
English beat. Mirror in the Bathroom. Great song. Mirror in the bathroom. Yeah, like I was saying, Topeka is the town where I hit that strip club that was in Double Wide on the outskirts of town. What I'd like to call suburban Topeka. Is there to do a game against what's in Lawrence? That Rock Chalk Jayhawk stuff, maybe?
Hey, is Barbara a new caller on property?
No, are you done with her?
Yeah, we are. Yeah, I don't have Barbara written down for some reason, but okay.
Actually, wait, let me ask her.
I mean, I don't have her name at all, so it was about, I don't have anything else to tell her, basically.
She what?
She said she hasn't been up yet.
Okay, that's what I thought, man. See,
sorry,
you gotta
Tom.
help me. No, I'm sorry that I'm not keeping better track.
Yeah, we can't.
Shut up.
That's odd that none of us were watching.
Yeah,
no, it is, and it does happen. It does happen.
That's Monday. That's the.
I know we're getting slammed though. I just need to have
The Webby Podcast Company of the Year.
I'm Tom Martino here. 303-713-TALK. Barbara, what's going on, Barbara?
Yeah, hi, Tom. I had called before.
Yeah.
And I'm requesting information on an attorney how to notify my neighbors that their fences were recently built on my property. They've been there about 5 years, and I got your. I took your advice and I called Archer Survey in February. They did the survey.
Good.
But they haven't given me the legal document
They
yet.
verified that it was on your property, right? They verified it?
Yeah, both of them, yeah. Both.
She said
two
that
neighbors.
they verified it. She didn't get the report, but she said, I assume they gave you an oral report or said, yeah, this is encroaching, right?
Yes, I took pictures, and they did like those little orange or red things.
No, I get it. But did they give you anything in writing, anything at all, indicating that?
No, not at all. So finally, I told Archer Surveys, I said, I'm not, according to Tom Martino, I'm not paying the bill until you give me something.
Well, yeah, I mean, but that's not being bad. I mean, that's just plain common sense. They're on a referral list. They're really good people.
Wise.
They're really good people.
Yeah.
So
And
where
I'm
does
in
it
my-
stand?
I'm in
Where
my
does it
70s,
stand?
so-
Okay, I got you, sister. You're one of us. That's the way I put it. Barbara, where does it stand right now? Where does it stand right now?
Okay, so the reason I'm calling you, I need two things.
Okay.
I need Archer Surveys to give me their legal document, and I will be glad to pay them the money. That's not a problem at all. And the other thing is I looked at your referrals, but I really don't know where to take this with an attorney. What type of attorney?
You may not need
and
an attorney.
I live on the west side.
I know, but you may not
I want
need.
to do an
And first of
attorney
all,
because
don't ever pick an attorney based on where you live. I mean, unless it's hours away, because this is like a once or twice thing in a lifetime. You don't want to just choose based on where you live. It's not like you're going out for a pack of cigarettes or soft drinks. You pick the best attorney, and if they're a little out of the way, fine. But you will. Brad O'Brien is really good as an attorney. Have you tried Brad O'Brien? O'Brien Legal Services?
No, I have not. No.
Okay.
I'm writing his name down right now.
Brad O'Brien, and I'm going to tell you how to get to the website. The name of his firm, don't write all this down. It's O'Brien Legal Services. So you take the first letter. It's OLS. Law for O'Brien Legal Services. It's olslaw.com. And listen, he's constantly updating it. He'll answer questions for you, but eventually, if you hire him, I mean, obviously, he'll do whatever you want, as little or as much as you want. But I would start with Brad O'Brien. That is a good start for you.
Yeah, because the reason I'm doing the attorney is because the person behind me, she's a problem child. And I know to do stuff in writing. I was advised to do it in writing and not get, titter-tatter over the fence. She's already tried that. She has her little stud guys hanging there, and they're hanging over the fence.
Something. You want to get the survey corrected, and you already have the service that you used. Are they going to the county, or did they say they're going to update what the file is at the county?
I hope so. I'm not hearing anything from Archer. Now, I can call them if you want, but, he's going to say it's not ready yet. And he's nice,
How long? Well, they're very busy. How long? Just tell me. How long has this been going on?
About February 12th of 2026 is when they did the survey.
Yeah.
And I know they're good, and I'm not trying to push them. It's just that I want to get this done before I get into my 80s.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. But bite your tongue, lady. Don't you be talking like that. Hey, so here's the deal. Here's the deal. We will...
and I have a third of an acre, by the way. It's not that big. It's not that big.
But it's good to have it all down and corrected. And the other thing you can do...
Oh, absolutely.
is you can give temporary permission to your neighbors to use that swath of land. Then that stops the clock counting, and it's no longer being counted for adverse possession. Okay, and would it be the end of the world?
Yeah, I'm writing this down. Yeah.
So what you want is an updated
Through
survey.
a lawyer, though, through an attorney to do that, right?
No, the company will do it. The engineering company. That's why you have them. So, when you called Archer, they will write it up. They'll measure it, write it up, and make a document, a legal document for you. That's what you want. And ask them, when can I expect the legal document correcting this particular problem, or clarifying this particular problem, showing that the fence, is it a fence we're talking about, right? Only a fence?
Yeah, that's their fences, yeah.
Okay. That's all you want to know.
Two sides, yeah.
Just keep it simple, please. Don't go through the history and what you went through. Just get them to give you something in writing and make sure something is recorded. They can record a simple note before they record the updated deed. So all you're doing is putting it in writing. You know, people actually have done this themselves, but I don't advise you do that. But I've done it for myself. I've used AI, and I've updated legal descriptions to make them more clear and to save money and to do it quickly. I just did it. Again, just ask them for deliverables. You want to know, when will the deliverables be made? Like, when do you actually get the link, and when will it show up on county records? If you're continuing to have trouble, give us a call, because they are on our referral list at referrallist.com. Okay? We got another 2 hours to go, right? Yeah. Stick around.
Zoiks.
Hey, man. What are you doing? I'm in the middle right here, so.
So why does it still feel like you might fall? Because having money saved is not the same as having a plan. And a plan without a guide is just a hope dressed up in a spreadsheet. That's where the retirement planning center launches.
Tom, I was writing an email. Sorry. Are we done with Barbara?
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what we can do for her.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, ask her if she wants us to do anything. She's just got to light a fire with him. I'm walking away. Okay, I'm going to hit it hard now because we got another couple of hours. So that makes me feel good.
Alrighty, hey Barbara, it's Adam. Did you hear Tom's advice?
Hannah, you are brave to stay right there.
Don't retire without a guide.
Portions of the following program will be recorded.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver. This is 630 KHOW. Denver's talk station and iHeartRadio station.
I can. Let me see. You said, what law firm are we working with here? Sorry.
ABC News, I'm Michelle Francis, former FBI Director General.
I get nervous around medical stuff. I believe.
At the courthouse in Virginia today.
No, I know. Who are you working with so I can get you their email?
There's nothing I can do.
Archer, okay.
Related to an Instagram post last year, Comey maintained.
I feel bad.
The Supreme Court ruling against the key section.
When's the last time you felt bad? Oh, you know, there's the funny thing. It's a little like the Hope line in the Avengers. Okay. You're now would be a good time to get mad. I'm always angry. You know that. Yeah.
What was? Can you tell me their phone number real quick?
Nope, I'm always
so I can
angry.
filter.
I'm always nervous. I always feel bad about everything. Everything. Sure. And but it's a little like my policy about aftertaste with food. The best way to avoid it is to keep eating. Yeah.
This is ABC News.
So now I feel bad.
Old
I'm
people.
doing it. And then Adam's losing his fucking mind.
Dude, these old people don't know how to work technology today. I told
Today?
this any day. Yeah.
We tried to warn you. A little bit.
This one lady, we were trying to get her to email some photos, and I read it to her 4 times, and I spelled it out for her. And I still didn't get anything. And this lady, she was looking for a number, and she just hung up on me.
I don't know what you call it. So
But I will say this about
They're not lazy, but it just takes forever to get shit done.
So I used to DJ.
That's why people love you guys. You come out and get it done. How far out are you booked? Okay. Really? Okay.
But
That's fair.
the kids would say, I'd say something like, I can't look that up on YouTube, only because they were asking for songs that were horrible. Horrible pee-pee in the poo sort of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
And I'd say, no, I can't pull that up on YouTube. Well, you don't know, old people don't know anything about technology. And I got to say at one of the events, I go, the guy that invented your iPhone is dead. Do you understand how much more my people and people older than me understood about technology than fucking end user? You can swipe and scroll and enter. Do you know anything about baking sand into a chip that holds information?
Oh god, they probably don't even know it's made out of sand.
Well, what the fuck, right? Do you know anything about clocking silica to be able to, no. So yeah. You guys, the old people don't know about technology. So where do you think the internet actually came from?
Old people.
12-year-olds?
Oh boy, here we go. Thank you for calling the Troubleshooter Show. No, you're talking to me, Adam. Yeah, I need to. I was seeing if I could get the number for Archer, so I could give you their email, so it's easier if I had the number. Cool. Well,
Added to his impressive resume on the field is his ability to impact the community. He became a 3-time Walter Payton Man of the Year nominee while playing here in Denver. Simmons says now that his career is over, he can't wait to be a Broncos fan, saying he'll probably just find himself at a tailgate and cheering the team on in the stadium next season.
I gotcha.
Now, impact traffic. Yeah, we're still doing very well on the freeways, mostly light volume.
Okay. Do you have that number for Archer? I didn't get it the first time.
North end I-25 up past Moonlight around 84, same situation there. 270, just a little bit of traffic out of Commerce City. No major difficulties. There is one accident coming out of Inglewood into Littleton along Santa Fe at Bellevue. There are backups in the area. Good traffic. I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by the Our American Stories podcast. This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to put you on a brief hold to look for that email.
You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
I only got a phone number. Great. I just wasted so much time.
Well, now you're older.
You want to do that on the air, man?
What, give up?
Yeah. Yeah. Toss in the towel. I need the symbolic towel.
Think of the ratings, though. Go through the roof. Tom Martino died on the air the other day.
Well, not died.
Oh.
I mean, I think of him as more of undead.
So.
Have you seen YouTube?
Oh, did you get blocked at the main entrance of the subdivision coming in? Were they working on something?
Hey, Barbara, I just checked, and they do not have an email or website available for the public. So if you want to call them and see
Who does it?
Them.
Jesus, that's bad.
Okay, that sounds good.
These license plate readers, she calls it out-of-control federal government surveillance. Do you agree with that? Join me at 4.
Yeah.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. This is where you get direct help for your problems and answers to your questions. Yep, we do it all right here. So what I want you to do is just give us a call, and then you'll get on the air. Call us on or off the air, by the way, to get lined up, and then we'll call you back. We'll call you back, and you never have to wait. So that's 303 Martino, 303-627-8466. So we've had a lot of questions about salvage titles. We also had a lot of questions about water. So I got to take these in some kind of an order. Let's go to the warranty questions on cars, okay? A car comes with a manufacturer's warranty at the point of sale, okay? And it's like Toyota, Ford, Honda, okay? Now, you almost always void the warranty, either part or all of it. When repairs are done, that can affect long-term safety. The car is repaired imperfectly, or the car issue is unrelated to the accident. So the warranty is typically gone when you do this, okay? So now you have a car, and if you do put a warranty on it, it really is kind of an as-is warranty, meaning that certain things will be covered and certain things will not be covered, okay? It's really not a bad idea, though. If you get a good used car warranty, there's nothing wrong with putting it on your vehicle. Nothing wrong with it. And that's what a lot of people do. So let's get back to the real story. And that is this particular situation. What happens when your furnace is no longer covered? Deputy D, did you look into it?
Which case are we talking about? We've got a bunch of...
Any one of them. You looked at
anything.
anything.
You mean the used home warranties?
Yeah. The used home warranties. When they say, hey, you can inherit my warranty or buy my warranty. Mm-hmm. What do you have to say about that?
Well, I think, Tom, I haven't seen, in the few cases I've worked with the used home warranty, I haven't seen one that was worth a damn. We're working one right now with that preferred, what is it called? First Premier home warranty.
Okay.
A lady called us just a couple of days ago because they wouldn't cover, they didn't just refuse to cover her refrigerator and dishwasher repairs. They won't even communicate with her. They haven't answered any of my phone call or my emails to them.
Now, Rod, you have a question on tax assessments. Go ahead, Rod. What's your question?
Hey, Tom. How are you?
Good, man.
Good to be on with you. Love your show.
Thank you.
And quite a fan of you. Boy, did I get a surprise in the mail today.
What happened?
I got my 726 to 627 projected
man.
property tax insurance
How much,
here in Aurora.
How much did you get? It increased how much, your valuation?
About 48%. Went from $6,811 to $10,751.
Ouch.
Oh, my God. So what's your question? By the way, you got to challenge it, and there are ways to do it. And when you challenge it, there is, it's not a foregone conclusion that you will lose. I mean, what you have to do is go through it. You just have to go through the system. Now, I've gone through the system, and I let some professionals do it for me. You can do it on your own or have pros do it for you, and then they charge you accordingly. So what you're going to look at is, how do I carry over service on these areas that I need? I want to have a third-party warranty on these, okay? So they're often voided immediately or never transferred, especially on a salvage vehicle. So people who buy the wreck from themselves, you are making a good deal, but it's not the same as if the car was never totaled, obviously. Now, I know you were looking into it So go and talk about what you discovered. Deputy D.
Yeah, on the used car.
Yeah, on the warranties on these as-is high mileage cars.
Yeah, we haven't had a successful case that I can think of where we're able to get a consumer cover a denied claim. But it gets even worse.
What is that?
Evan from Sheridan Autotech told us a couple of months ago that there's a new trick they're using to get out of these claims, which is no proof of oil changes. Now, until recently, you were able to show the insurance or the warranty company receipts for oil change. Like, I do my own oil changes.
Yeah.
And so if I had a warranty, I used to be able to show these receipts. And he said that he hasn't been able to get a single one covered because the warranty companies all say, hey, just because the guy bought motor oil in a filter doesn't mean he actually used it in the car.
So you actually have to have the work verified.
That's right.
And the best time to have that done is when they do the work, not 2 years later or not a year later.
Right. I think the moral of the story is keep your receipts and make sure that they enter those work orders into Carfax so that you have further proof of the work having been done.
Okay. So you have the warranty through this letter. You ask about it. Do they usually answer you or just correct it?
Who, me? Oh,
No, I'm talking about in your research. Do they usually say, yeah, that makes sense, and they do, and they extend the coverage, or what?
No, they have never ever helped us help the consumer.
So if you buy your totaled car back from the insurance company, don't assume you still have a warranty. In most cases, it's wiped out the moment that salvage title is issued. Now, I don't know if it was you or somebody told me how to get around that. And what they say is, what you do is you ask them not to call it salvage, but simply rebuilt or from whatever condition it's in. So I don't know, is he still on or did he hang up? The original guy that wanted his car covered. Did he hang up?
I spoke with him. He called us about that problem with the Volkswagen he bought at AutoNation.
Yeah.
He's going to get the sales contract over to us so that we can see if he even bought a warranty with it. He's not sure if he bought one. He just kind of assumed that it came with it. So we're still working on that.
You cannot assume that it comes with a warranty of any kind. And it's better not to buy them, not on a used car, especially when it's salvaged. And when you have to write salvaged on it, you're going to have trouble. Okay. And then later in time, you could be haunted by this. Because the person who buys it says, you told me, I would mark it as is, where is, no warranty applied or transferred, and make sure they know it. And if there is a warranty transfer, I don't like the words transfer. You have to get verification that it was transferred.
And not all of them are transferable to begin with.
Right. So Deputy D, he said, we have too many Ds, Doc, we have D. Here's the deal. We like it when they question and we can provide answers. At least it's moving forward. But that's not always the case. Sometimes you're mired by red tape and they won't cover it. So you've run across that, right? Where they just keep running around until they ultimately say, we don't have the records. So really you're to give yourself a safety net, even if you fix it perfectly. And even if the problem had nothing to do with the accident, you're usually on your own. You might save money up front, but you're buying a safety net, okay? And way later down the road, you may find out that it's not covered. Here's one of the problems. Tom, I need help. I had a 2022 SUV that got rear-ended. The insurance company totaled it, but the damage didn't look bad, so I bought it back and had it repaired. A few months later, my transmission started slipping. I took it to the dealer, and they told me that the factory warranty was void because of the salvage title. Absolutely. And I agree with them. It often happens. Okay? So I'm surprised that you did it, and they didn't tell you that. So you're going to have a problem for the rest of this life's car. So it is legal to transfer them, but you have to look at the vehicle history and you have to know if there were problems. And if it's important to you to have these covered, you have to get some kind of verification that it will be covered in the future. Okay? That cheap buyback could be a very expensive mistake if they don't agree to buy it back. Okay? Usually this is not an issue. Okay? But I want to see, my AI is asking, do I want them to write such a scenario? And I'm going to say, yes, do it. I'm going to see what they come up with, because I think the best time to do it is at the time of purchase. So there was actually one that came out ahead. My Subaru Outback got hailed on. This is not me talking. And I got hailed on. Insurance totaled it because of cosmetic damage. No structural damage at all, so they noted. They paid me $18,000, and I bought it back for $4,000, and I drove it as is, dents and all. It's been 2 years with no problems. Even without a warranty, I feel like I made money. Did I get lucky, or is this actually a smart move sometimes? What do you think, D? Do you think it was a smart move?
Transferring the used car warranty? Yeah. If it's actually transferable and if that warranty company stands behind actual warranty and cover repairs, and that's a smart move. But man, what a crapshoot, Tom.
I know. I would depend on it. Mm-hmm. That's what you're saying. I hear you saying that. Don't depend on it.
Based on my experience trying to help consumers that called into this show ever since I've been helping you and Mark, I've never had a successful outcome.
Now, we've had them before. We've had them where Uncle Kevin had it done, and they paid him.
Let's break.
Okay, we got to take this break. We got more coming up.
Update your appliances today and save big at Mountain High Appliances Clearance Center. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. Get unbelievable prices on refrigerators, dishwashers, washers and dryers, ranges, and more on popular brands from KitchenAid, JennAir, Bosch, Sub-Zero Wolf, and many more. Whether you're looking for new, in a box, discontinued, or scratch and dent, our clearance center has it all. Visit us today in Denver or online at mountainhighappliance.com.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
All right. If you are looking for the best home services, you want excelroofing.com. Now, they do more than roofing, and they'll come out and give you bids on anything they do, or you can get a price estimator tool right on their website, Excel as an excellent, excelroofing.com. What you'll do is get the price for your roof, and if you need soffits or fascia or gutters or anything in between, attic insulation, they will do that too, and you never pay a cent until you're content. That's excelroofing.com, 303-761-6400. O'Brien Legal Services, we've been talking about it. They are a real estate firm, a legal real estate firm. So if you need help, like all of the calls we've been getting today, then you want olslaw.com. O'Brien Legal Services specializes in helping you through real estate deals, or if you're a landlord, they'll help you navigate the new laws. olslaw.com, 720-370-7388.
Or it was bad good. It was bad, but it was funny.
Okay.
I only
you
watched
at least
the
get a
first
laugh
one.
on it. Like the Sharknado movies. It's bad, but you can laugh at it.
Oh, yeah.
My wife's a big fan of those bad B movies, too. It was like Sharktopus versus Crocagator or something. Yeah, she likes those ones.
The actor for Hanji looks exactly like her. I'll say that, though. But, yeah. I mean, they did the Titans okay.
Oh, that's not bad. No.
No, I thought it was worse. I think.
Okay. Is that on Netflix? Is it on Netflix?
I don't know what it's on. I don't know.
Yeah, 'cause I don't recall.
I think I pirated it.
Because the Alchemist ones were on Netflix. I don't know if they still are, but they were. Oh, that's not bad.
No, okay. I think I was thinking of a different show. Oh. This looks better than I thought.
Look up the Alchemist one. Maybe that's what you're thinking of. Because it's bad.
Maybe you've thought about being a landlord, but you found real estate too expensive around here. There is a way to make
Well, Rod's gone, so I'm assuming
We can talk under the cone of silence. The cone of silence.
Oh, that new and approved.
Ooh, that's tough.
I'm just going to do one spot coming in, then walk.
It's only posters. I can't find any. What, the giant metal thing? Or
what? Who now?
Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah! That's Alphonse.
Yeah, it's not a...
It's terrible.
Okay.
I'm going to say this with the...
Talk to your urologist to learn more. Visit aquablationdenver.com. Heating, cooling, electric and drain, steam plumb lines.
Oh, I think the second movie was better, and I think the first one was the bad one. Hang on.
Yeah, because they made several of them.
I love it when
Yeah.
We should have tacos on Cinco de Mayo.
Everything you hear is guaranteed human. That's why 78% of listeners trust their favorite radio hosts.
Okay, yeah, here's the CGI I'm talking about in the show.
Okay, yeah, that looks like something that I made in my basement.
Yeah. So the Titans look good, the people are good, but anytime
when they interact with each other,
So your mic
the worst.
is going to be on. And Hannah's.
Yep. So
and this one is off.
Yep.
After I do one spot.
Yep.
All right. I can't stop streaming or otherwise, so I can't do anything here.
Not a problem.
All right.
This hour from the Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. If you list your home with him, you're not going to leave money on the table. You're going to make wise choices. And he'll go over what he thinks it will sell for free of charge, no obligation. If you hire him, you'll love him. He sells more houses for more than anyone in the market. Frank Duran, the realestateman.com. 303-920-1622. Mark.
All right, 303-713-8255. Here's the bottom line. You've been ripped off or taken advantage of. Now's a great time to call. I got Deputy D sitting around. He's looking for something to do. We also have Hannah Davis in studio with FixMyHome.com. Hannah, I don't know if I mentioned this to you, but you guys were out at my house last week.
Sorry, Mark, what'd you say?
You guys were out at our house last week. Fix It was. You guys did both of our condensers, both AC units, and both furnaces.
Yes, Suze was texting me right after. So, okay, I know you always shoot it straight. What did you think?
Yeah.
This is the first time that you've had this service, correct?
It's the only time I've had this service from any company, quite frankly.
What?
I was shocked. Now, granted, it was 2 furnaces, 2 ACs. Yeah. But I was shocked that you guys were out here about 5 hours.
Yeah, I mean, with that amount of equipment and the fact that, how old were they? The fact that they've never been cleaned? How many years?
Well, the one is only 5 years old. The one in our attic is probably 20 years old, but we never use it because the kids moved out years ago and we just never have it on upstairs. But it was definitely dirty. He took pictures of it, made a few suggestions, but honestly, he tore it apart and cleaned it, and it's absolutely amazing. I don't even know how you guys do that for $39. I get it's a loss leader, and I get all that. But to come out, I figured that guy and his truck and his insurance and pretty much 5 hours of his time, that would be no less than, I don't know, $500. I mean, for real. I think $100 a unit would be a hell of a deal, let alone $39.
So, Mark, here's the interesting thing. So, as we're recruiting, we're very particular about who we bring onto the team. A lot of technicians, they are scared away by this because they don't want to do that level of work at that cost. Because at other companies, to your point, they can charge $200, $300, $400 for that type of cleaning. Those guys are getting commission. We have it baked into where we want to do the true service to really capture like the customer's heart. Like, now that you've seen it and it works, you're going to use us forever. But it's interesting. You have to have a really high work ethic of an individual that takes pride in what they do to be able in the fix-it team. A lot of guys, if they've come from another company, they don't stick around because they're not used to doing that level of work at that price.
You know, the other thing was, and I was a little shocked by this, there's no strong arm tactics. And I guess I knew that because I've known you guys forever and George. But I mean, really, a lot of companies come out and they basically just want to sell you something. No. He didn't attempt to sell us anything while he was here. He finished the job. He cleaned it up. He sent me some pictures because I was at the studio that day and said, you know, here's some suggestions, but no arm twisting, no harsh tactics whatsoever. So people out there, I can't stress this enough. For $39, you got to be a new customer. And let me ask you this, Anna. If they want to have the furnace and the AC done, will you do them both for $39 each, or is it only one, or what's the deal?
So it depends. Okay, I don't want to complicate this. And for the Denver folks, if you're in the Denver area, it is $39 for each. So you do the AC, you do the furnace. It's still an incredible deal. Colorado Springs,
oh hell yeah,
who we now serve. We just started doing the Colorado Springs market just in the last couple months. They've got a special $59 for both components all at once. Either way,
well, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's 59 or 79. It's ridiculous not to get it done. You simply cannot get this type of cleaning or refurbishment done anywhere for $39. Spend the extra $39, get the furnace done. Then when winter comes again, which I promise it will, and hopefully we have a real winter next year, your furnace is going to be all ready to go. And then the AC, think about this. I saw the pictures he sent of our condenser outside. Yes. That thing sat out there in the snow. We had pine needles in it because we have big trees around our house. We had leaves in it. The thing was an absolute mess, and they tear it apart, power wash it, clean the blades off. I mean, it's an entirely, it is worth every bit of $39, and I can't stress it enough. I honest to God can't. So just go to fixmyhome.com. What is the best way to call or go there and schedule it?
It depends on the person. You know, I love to pick up a phone call and call the number. Other folks love to go online, schedule that way. I'm a bit more old school. I want to talk to somebody on the phone or call center representatives. They're also going to ask you, questions about your system, and you can tell them if other things are going on. Then that goes into the notes for our technicians when they come out. But even if you schedule online, then we will be calling you after that to get those details. So
wait a minute. So right now, if someone went and turned their AC on just to make sure it's going to be working, say last week when we hit 80, and it didn't seem as cool or something, if they want to get, well, actually, a condenser that's really dirty could cause that. But regardless, so if they tell you that when they call up, not only do they get the cleaning for $39, but they'll look at that issue for them.
Yes. So the best thing you can do as a consumer is if you have particular issues, tell that at the very beginning. When you're talking to our customer service representative, tell them that.
Yep.
Because then they're going to identify who's the best technician if it's something that's specific. But yeah, they'll look at that while they're out there. That's not an additional cost to look at another issue. Then you decide if you want to have work done. But for me, when somebody comes out to my house, I have a laundry list, no matter who it is, whether it's AC, plumbing, or garage door. If they're going to come out that one time, I want them to look at every single issue that I've had questions about, throughout the year.
Yeah, people, you got to take advantage of it. I can't stress it enough. I know you've heard some of these advertisements before, but really, this is a real deal. George basically grew this company to one of the largest HVAC companies or home service companies in Colorado. They've got great people working for him, such as Hannah here, great technicians, plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, drain cleaning. They literally do it all, and you're going to love this company. But for $39, you're absolutely nuts not to do it. 720-526-3939. Take advantage of it now, because I'll tell you something. As soon as it gets really hot and ACs start breaking down, this special goes away, doesn't it?
Yes. It doesn't go away. What happens is we get so busy, we aren't able to get out for that. So right now, we can get out same week, same day. But once it's really hot and systems are breaking down and we've got to get out there, we can get you on the schedule, but it's not going to be immediate. So now's the time, you'd rather prepare than react, right?
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Hannah and Mark, what happens?
Yeah.
What happens if you continue to use this filthy system like Mark just described?
Yep.
I mean, it goes beyond just slightly higher electric bills for inefficiency, right? Are you risking any
Think of your carpet.
Yeah, are you risking any kind of mechanical breakdown simply because the system is full of pine needles and fuzz and just gunk like that?
Well, that's the number one killer of a furnace.
There
You
you go.
just nailed it right there, is dirt and grime.
I mean, the best way to compare it for somebody that, isn't technically savvy to how an AC and furnace works is think about your car.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not getting the oil change, if you're not keeping that system up, that is the quickest way to ruin the car and that investment. So think of it as an oil change for your home. That's the best way that I can describe it, that people can really wrap their minds around. But yeah, it's risking that. The other thing is if you've got individuals with asthma, allergies, the air quality in your home. Mark, when you saw those before images, that is what your air's filtering through, that's coming into your home. So that's another
Yeah, I
issue.
know.
If somebody's really sensitive to that, regular cleanings makes a difference for allergies, and especially for young people with asthma. We hear that from parents all the time. They'll schedule additional cleanings for that reason, to protect the health of their family. It's really interesting.
All right, people, listen, get this booked. I got to take a quick break. We'll come back. 720-526-3939. I'm telling you, get it booked right now before this weather turns. It's the best $39 you're going to spend. 720-526-3939 or fixmyhome.com. Everybody hold tight. We do have lines open. You've been ripped off, taken advantage of. Have any questions whatsoever, we want to hear from you. 303 Martino or help at troubleshooter.com.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino. Now, Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, impact traffic.
Yeah, we're still in pretty good shape. There's a flatbed semi-rig that's broken down southbound 25, just approaching University. It's right shoulder, but courtesy patrols blocking up the right lane, so we are seeing some slowdowns as you head through. Definitely got to push to the left there. It's quite a hazard. I-25 coming in and out of downtown. It's been a little on the busy side. Just wrapping up on one accident southbound Santa Fe at Bellevue, and the volume basically is pretty light everywhere else. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Which are
Check
made
this
up of
out.
the stuff in
Turnkey
electrolytes,
whole
magnesium,
house
sodium,
repiping.
and I forgot the
Turnkey.
third
If you have old pipes, your home was built before 1997, you're going to have trouble selling it if those pipes are old. You need to call our friends at Euro Plumbing. These guys do wholesale work for a lot of the plumbing companies around town. They'll come out, redo your entire home with PEX. It's going to have an unbelievable warranty. They'll actually fix all the drywall, do the painting. Turnkey repiping at rock bottom prices. If you hear anybody talking about repiping, you're crazy not to go with Euro Plumbing. Check them out at EuroPlumbingColorado.com. That's EuroPlumbingColorado.com or 720-500-3000.
I use their creatine and I use their. Thanks, Mark.
It is raining like crazy here.
What?
Yay.
It is pouring here.
Man, I would love to see that. I love it when it rains.
It's crazy, man. It's like overcast. It's more like winter the last few days, and winter was like winter.
Fall. But I missed our winter, so I
Where did you end up moving, Hannah?
Say that again?
Where did you end up moving?
Golden.
Did you go to Golden?
We're
I
in
know.
Golden, yeah.
Okay, cool. So you're right by work.
Yes.
Have you ever checked out that big brewery across from you guys?
Are you talking about Coors?
No, it's not that big. It's right across. Unless if you guys
New
have
Terrain.
New Terrain. That's it.
Have you been? Are you a beer drinker?
Yeah, we've been. Yeah, over the years we've been there a couple times. It's massive.
It's one of the best, I think, in Colorado, just because you can do the mountain biking, the hiking, and then you end with like a cold beer. Just that whole setting.
You can't even park over there. There are so many cars.
No.
You have to park like 3 blocks away.
You get your hike in because you park so far away.
That place is super popular. And it's over there by the Coors Tech Center. It's actually in the Coors Tech Center. It used to be called Coors Tech Center.
What is this? What does that mean? Tom reads it, Hannah.
Oh, I was because you were asking about the number, and I was afraid that you were going to ask me. So I was just,
no, it's at 720.
So, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Mark, I've got to tell you about this really difficult general manager I work with named Randy. I mean, just the worst. He's listening right now.
Oh.
Hi, Randy.
I heard he uses the company credit card for personal stuff at the strip joint and at Walmart.
He just messaged. He was like, some of the new train people park in our parking lot. And I was like, how does he know?
Do you know Brian, who went to Texas, who was the GM out here?
That's how I connected with this company originally. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Is he still there?
He is. He's regional VP now, but he's still based in Texas.
Awesome.
He is a good dude. All our guys are.
So your company seems to be composed of really 3 parts: the HVAC, plumbing, and electrical stuff, right? And I always think of you as plumbing. Is that by far the biggest component of your company?
AC and heating is, although plumbing is, because it's evergreen and we've got such a good crew, it's growing rapidly.
Okay.
I think it's because you've used us for
yes.
plumbing. So like
so in my brain, like if I needed electrical work, I wouldn't even, until I just looked at your website, I would not even thought of calling you.
Electrical's been growing. You know, we did a generator offer on here after one of the windstorms, and we can do that again.
Yes, because they keep turning off the power because they're so conscious about fire.
More and more people are coming to us for generators, and it used to just be people in the rural areas. It's if you
And
work.
I would love to talk to you on the air about generators. Are you comfortable with that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, you do Generac, right?
We do. Yeah.
Is that by far the premier brand, like
That
the
is
most
number one one
reliable?
you'll see, but of course, like in any niche. So we, did a whole promotion at the stock show this year, which was great. A lot of those farmers looking into this, and most of them, that is their absolute favorite. But people in that world, everybody has an opinion on.
Oh, of course, yeah.
You're gonna choose, but yeah, Generac.
Online at khow.com.
303-713-8255. Get those calls in. 303 Martino. If you've been ripped off or taken advantage of, we want to hear from you. Real quick, let's go to Robert. Robert, you're looking for an attorney. What kind of an attorney? What's going on in your life, Robert?
Well, it's a business attorney, and it's just a situation I'm in with a friend. We did a business arrangement that's starting to unravel, and Tom talked about an attorney or two a week or two ago. They're not on the referral list, and they weren't on the radio.
Oh,
and they weren't.
I'm the one that mentioned it. I remember.
Who was it,
Mark.
D?
So we had a call a couple of 2 or 3 weeks ago. A gentleman was looking for a business attorney recommendation. We don't have one on the referral list, but there's one that I use for my business and have been for years for contract updates, just general questions. Colin Moriarty at Moriarty Underhill. He has just been the best lawyer I have ever found, and I've worked with a whole bunch of them. And he practices general business law, everything from contracts to just general litigation. And he's like one of these really smart, intellectually gifted people. I encountered him because I read one of his articles on Colorado Lawyer magazine that I thought was fantastic. And I called him.
Awesome.
He has a free initial consultation. His office is at the tech center. He's right over there behind Comedy Works, at the Landmark. And super nice guy. Now, the one thing I'll say, he always underbills me. So don't tell him I said that when you go over there to visit him. But give Colin Moriarty a call. You'll be really impressed. And I think he bills me for about half the time I actually use up when I see him.
Hey, Robert, what happened with the partnership? Is it like, are you guys breaking up on purpose or what?
No, I was in a situation where I had to sell my business. We had some verbal agreements. We're just talking back and forth about who did what for who. I'm trying to save the relationship. We've been knowing each other for 30, 40 years.
That's
and it's just getting to a point where you did this and I did this, and it's going on, and
yeah,
it's been a long time. It's been over 2 years where I should have been paid, and I understood some of the problems that the other person had. And I'm just trying to cool this thing down, and I just need some advice on how to do that.
Yep, I think Dimitri sent you in the right direction there. I would check that out. You know what? We can go ahead and put Robert on hold. By the way, we got lines open, 303 Martino. Get the calls in right now. Ripped off, taken advantage of. He made me think of something. So all my business ventures over many, many, many years, I have had maybe one partner, and I'd say Martino is the only partner that didn't drive me crazy, and I mean that. I never got along with other partners. My computer stores, at one point, my Parker store, we had 3 partners. One was silent, God rest his soul, Irv, and Irv was a great partner. In fact, when he passed away, I bought his widow out, his wife out, and she made some pretty good money on that deal. And then I had another silent partner named Joe Werner, who's passed away too. But with the exception of silent partners, I have never had a working partner. And I want to give you an idea. And Dimitri, I know you have your business, but I'll tell you, we opened the first computer store way back in the mid-90s, a guy named Jim and myself, and we started in his basement, and we liked each other, and we got along pretty good. But then what I started realizing 2 or 3 years into our first brick-and-mortar computer store is that I was carrying 80 to 90% of the load. I was building them. I was selling them. I was doing everything. He was basically the bookkeeper, and I had no idea why me working 80 hours a week would be making the same amount as him basically doing the bookkeeping, working at 30 hours a week. So, I mean, that partnership just did not last after a while. But Dimitri, have you ever had a falling out with a partner?
Yeah, not a dramatic one, but the first business that I co-started after I left my employer was with a partner that I've known for a number of years, and he seemed to be successful, and he offered me, half of his company to join the company. I joined the company and worked there for about 6 months, and it turned out the financials weren't anywhere near what he represented. And just like what you just said, where I was carrying probably 70-80% of the load. This guy, he's not an evil guy. He just he misrepresented the financials. He's lazy. He had all these outside interests that he would spend time on. And after about 6 months of that, I realized this is just not this is not a good combination for me.
Not a good fit.
I left and I went out on my own and haven't looked back. Just so happy to be on my own without a partner.
I had a guy, I don't even know if he's still with us, man. God, I feel old every time I talk about these things. But his name was Bill. I'm not going to say his last name. But he was a neighbor of mine in Parker, and we were opening a second computer store around 98, 99 in Cottonwood in Parker. And he wanted in on it, so he gave me $10,000 along with 2 employees from my Denver store and him. We opened that store and we each owned 25% of it. So before we even opened it up, this is a true story, he decided he didn't want to be a part of it. And I'm like, well, okay, that's fine. I'll give you your money back. But I was pretty upset with the guy. We got all the way to basically grand opening and he wants out. And the last thing I wanted to do was force him into a relationship he didn't want to be, and that would have been a nightmare. So you know what I did? I got quarters, and I paid him in quarters, $10,000 with my attorney Kupez. It literally from the bank, man. I went down to Key Bank and ordered the money, and they literally got all the money together for me in rolls, and I delivered him into quarters. I was so pissed at the guy.
$10,000? That's 40,000 quarters.
It was a hell of a lot of quarters in a pickup truck.
First of all, what did they say when you placed that order, and how much extra did they charge you for that?
They said, thank God it wasn't dimes. No, I placed the order and told them, I said, I need the order. I said, this is what I want, quarters. And it took them about a week. It was not that big of a deal getting them. Yeah, Bill, and he was an interesting character. But over the years, Suzanne and I have had a lot of different partners. That one guy I was telling you about, Jim. You know how I bought him out finally? I bought him out with a Corvette. I traded 25% of the Denver store for a Corvette. Yep, no kidding.
This was in the computer.
Corvette.
This wasn't in the tire store, right? This isn't Goodyear Partners. This is your computer
store. These were computer stores. I had 3. I had one in Littleton, one in Parker, and one in Denver. The Corvette was to trade out for the one in Denver.
And that was kind of your start in the radio business, right, Mark? I remember somebody telling me you actually had a radio show about computers at some point.
Yeah, the Mountain Peak Computer Show. In fact, the tune, the intro was Gilligan's Island, but it was a trapped on the internet. Let's take this quick break. 303-713-8255. Don't forget, fixmyhome.com, $39. Get that signed up now. You're absolutely nuts if you don't do it. Go to fixmyhome.com or 720-526-3939.
Now, Impact Traffic.
Heading to the south end of town, we've got a stalled semi on I-25 southbound between Downing and University with a right lane blocked. Only seeing about a minute of delays there, and otherwise a quiet drive throughout the Denver Metro as we start the afternoon. I-70 east and westbound, easy driving from the foothills to DIA and back again. South again, I-225 north and southbound, showing highway speeds through Aurora and the Tech Center.
Mark,
with traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
You also had people that were very fine people on both sides.
That was President Trump saying that very fine people were marching alongside neo-Nazis and skinheads and white supremacists.
They only tell you half the truth. Red Pilled America tells the whole story. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app.
MyMoneyMovie.com. You can go check out the trailer for the Baby Boomer Dilemma. We've got a free showing tomorrow, Thursday, April 30th, tomorrow night, 6:45 p.m. I'll be out there. And by the way, the popcorn's free, the drinks are free, the education's free. We're going to be talking about Social Security. We're going to be talking about annuities. We're going to be talking about pensions, IRAs, retirement, guaranteed money, long-term care. You name it. When it comes to your retirement, we're going to be talking about it. But the movie is so worth seeing. It's like a Hollywood movie. Check out the trailer. Get signed up. Go to mymoneymovie.com. Go there right now. Get signed up. Check out the trailer. I look forward to seeing you. mymoneymovie.com. Frank Duran, the real estate man. How I love thee. You realize Frank Duran got us more for our house in Castle Rock. In the neighborhood was called Red Hawk. Than that exact model was selling for anywhere else. He got it more money and he sold it quicker. He got a bidding war going. And we had, listen to this, no BS, almost 100,000 people virtually walked through the house with a 3D tour the day he listed it, which was on a Friday. Then come Monday, we had 20 bona fide offers to pick and choose from. Then Frank went back to him. The bidding war started. We sold it quick. We sold it for more money. That's Frank Duran, the real estate man. Check him out at frankduranhomes.com. That's frankduranhomes.com.
It's been one of those days, so.
It's fine.
Thank you for calling the Troubleshooter Show. Can I get a first name?
Yeah, I'll bring up some generator stuff. We'll talk that too, Hannah.
Perfect. If you want to call Aaron, he's great. We can talk
Now,
to him too. He's
yeah,
the
she's
electrical
gonna-
manager.
Yep, she's going to get them on. But you guys, I remember we did this. It's been a couple years.
It
but
did
can
well
we
for us.
still do? Will it be the free? They can come out and talk generators for free and get a bid.
It's the consult, and we're also doing $1,000 off.
Cool.
What that quote is, because there's so many people interested in it right now.
Yep.
Because of all of those power shutdowns. So those are the two. But he can answer any
And they're
questions.
getting more and more.
He knows this stuff in and out. I know enough to be dangerous.
And Dimitri,
Okay, sounds good.
two.
That means Mark is wrong.
Nope.
Okay, got it.
Hannah, when you hear say number one or number two, number one means Dimitri was right.
Got it.
Because this happens so often and we needed a shorthand to save
Yeah,
time.
right.
And number
Right.
two means Mark is wrong.
Oh, very
So we
good.
needed a shorthand for that too. It's like a short code.
Just say 3. Dimitri is right and Mark is wrong. Put them together.
Would you hear
I
that?
remember.
I got the chest pop.
I remember road tripping to California with Talib.
Wow. What was the special occasion?
Yep. We were going there. I had an internet company, and we had about, at the height, we had probably 1,000 people spending $24.95 a month with us. This was all modems. There was no real DSL. It was ISDN and modems. And we went out there for authentication server. It was called Emerald. We had to learn how to use the software, but it was pretty cutting edge. When people would log in with the username and password, if they only had 20 hours a month, it would start counting down when they were on. It just kept track of whatever we sold to the consumer.
Oh.
But where I was going with the story had nothing to do with that. We stopped in at a Denny's.
Yeah.
And it was in, I believe, Salt Lake City or somewhere in Utah. And have you ever seen, like Hannah, in a Denny's or the plastic laminated one-page menu?
Yes.
You can picture that,
yes,
right?
I know it well.
Slightly greasy.
Yeah.
Slightly greasy. So you put it over the glass of water, then you turn it upside down and you slide the glass onto the table and not a drop spills.
Yeah.
But when the waitress comes up and goes to clear the table after you get up and picks the glasses up, the water goes everywhere. Then you start laughing because you're already outside.
Oh, you're horrible. Horrible.
So we're in this Denny's like late night. And we're coming back from California, and it's 3 of us. So it's Talib, it's myself and it's Dave Haglund. So you know what I look like. Talib at the time was probably 50-year-old black man, and then Dave looks like a biker. Dave looks like a Harley head, man, like biker jacket, the whole bit. Mm-hmm. So I flip them all over, and then we go outside to the car, and we're looking in there for the waitress to do them. And Talib is literally shitting bricks. He is convinced, because we're in Utah, the black man is going to get blamed for everything, and he's going to be the one arrested.
Troubleshooter Show. I was told to give you a call.
Hey, Suze, Aaron said he missed a call from you. He's got his phone in his hand now.
Okay, awesome. And what was your name again? I'm sorry.
I'm Hannah, and Aaron is who you'll be calling. And what's your name?
I'm Hannah. I like that.
Oh, that's Adam.
Hi, Adam.
Adam.
Awesome, and thank you.
X-Man.
I remember my first modem from CW Electronics.
All right, 303-713-8255. I was going down memory lane. Listen, we're going to be talking to an expert on generators next hour with the guys at Fix It 24/7. I wanted to line that up with people getting their power turned off at a whim now. If it gets too windy, you don't have power. The best thing you can do is get a generator. Suzanne and I have been looking at homes in Louisiana, and they're pretty normal on homes out there because of high winds, hurricane force winds. The generator just automatically kicks on. But if you can get a natural gas generator at the right price, and they're going to be offering a crazy deal on these. But think about this. When that power's off, that natural gas never goes away. And that generator can keep everything on. Your fridge, your AC for that matter. Pretty much, if you size it right, your entire house can stay on forever because it's off natural gas. And most of us get a direct natural gas feed. But you can also run on propane or diesel or other things. So we're going to be talking about that. We're going to be talking once again about the great deal they have on furnace cleaning right now or AC cleaning. You can get them both done at $39 each. They're going to come out, spend about 3 hours tearing apart that AC condenser, that furnace inside. They'll clean up both of them. You'll be ready next year when winter comes, and you're going to be ready for the hot weather once it settles in here in the next couple weeks. But you cannot go wrong for $39. You simply can't go wrong. 720-526-3939. New customers only. I promise you, they were out at my house last week. I know you've heard this 100 times now. Take advantage of it and do it now. You're crazy not to. 720-526-3939. FixMyHome.com. 303 Martino. We got a lot coming up right after this. So, on that same trip, okay? Mm-hmm. We pull out of there. Talib would tell it this way. The cops followed us out of there. So sure enough, the waitress comes over, picks up the glasses. I am in stitches. I have never laughed so hard. Talib's freaked out. Dave's like mediocre. He's not really freaked out. He was driving, so we leave, and literally a cop follows us out of there. That's when Talib starts getting super paranoid.
Oh, no.
So a little piece of time goes by, and I guess the cop disappeared, never pulled us over. So we're going down this stretch of highway, and a couple things happen. One, a friend of mine lost his kid. His name was Larry. Lost his kid on that highway coming back from California about 2 years before that in a horrific accident. No drugs or alcohol, but the driver fell asleep, rolled the vehicle over at 55, 65 miles an hour. They weren't wearing seat belts. He was thrown from the car, and the car crushed him. So when we got to that mile marker, here we are on the side of the road. I'm up on Dave Haglund's shoulders, taking the mile marker down to bring back to Larry. So he had that for his kid. So after that, we got to stop and take a piss somewhere. So, of course, we just pull over like on this dirt road or frontage road. And there we are out there. And I think it's going to be funny to pull my 9mm out and start popping caps. So I open the back of the van. It's a conversion van. So Dave is up on the driver's side pissing out the front. Talib's on the passenger side pissing out the front. I open the 2 back doors in the back. I get my 9 out, and I crack about 4 shots in the air. Both of them jump about 3.5 feet in the air. I'd never seen a fat guy like Dave jump so high. Talib doesn't know what's going on. And then we look over to the road because we're like on a dirt road next to the highway. All of a sudden, probably 10 cab lights turn on from different semi-trucks where guys were sleeping. So you got to imagine they all think, we just killed someone out in the middle of nowhere and then took off in the van.
Get pulled out. Mark is good after his desk gets pulled out.
It was a great trip, though, man. It was just the best trip.
I'm going to go check on someone upstairs.
His eyeballs
sounds good.
He's just...
Do you mind putting water in here? Water would be great.
Yeah, because
thank you so much.
What's his name?
It's
a Viltrumite thing.
I see him.
That's the amazing thing about science fiction. Nobody's ever dead, and you can explain everything away with going alien.
Yeah, I see Talib's on YouTube. That was a fun trip, man. We've talked about it a lot.
Oliver got.
He also I'm not going to get into the craziness of it, but he kind of saved my ass when a particular hotel / casino stole my laptop from our room.
I don't know. I mean, Mark's had his arm ripped off.
That's true.
So. Yeah, but the inconsistency with is Craig the guy with the eye?
Yeah, I can't remember.
He doesn't have his eye, and Conquest doesn't have his arm or eye. So I mean,
That was some crazy stuff back in the day there, Talib.
That's why I'm guessing the arm could reattach. So who knows? But he did have a cast on his arm, so we'll see.
And he wasn't in the final episode, which is a little bit...
I had Talib on one time when I was doing a general talk on KHAL, afternoon drive, and he was on representing reparations.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, yeah, Tim, that was crazy. Yup. Talib and Dave were smoking a joint in an empty house, and a realtor walks in to show the house. And Talib and Dave immediately split out the back sliding door and just leap over these fences. And I'm stuck there in the kitchen just staring at this guy and this couple looking at the house. And I'm just calmly and coolly turned the sink on and made sure everything went down and turned on the garbage disposal and said, well, it was nice meeting you guys, and walked out the front door. Oh, shit. And then Suzanne and I end up going to Georgia right after that, like the next day, and Dave is actually watching our house. And Dave ends up getting arrested for being in that house next to our house, which was crazy. Holy shit, that's like 20 plus years ago.
Hey, do you remember CW Electronics downtown?
Oh, yeah.
I loved that place.
Do you remember what was the big Radio Shack one by the mall? It was huge.
Oh,
it was owned by Tandy.
Incredible Universe. Yep. That's where I bought my
Incredible
VCR.
Universe. Yeah.
I bought that. That was my very first and only VCR.
I remember Talib being up at a casino with me one time. And I'm not going to say what we were doing or what we were on, but I had barbecue ribs, D. And apparently I had these ribs like from the top of my forehead all the way to my fingers. I mean, I just look like barbecue sauce. And Talib and this kid that's sitting in the booth behind me, they're both laughing so hard, they're basically on the ground, and I have no idea what's so funny because I can't see myself.
And it was all over the barbecue sauce?
It was all, well, yeah. And different things.
All right, and what can we help you out with, Pamela?
I remember Talib one time had the brilliant idea of, you go to Vegas and you can, slot machines, video poker, blah, blah, blah. So his brilliant idea is you would put money in, okay? And you would then pick the level of chess player you are. And then let's say you hit beginners, so then, of course, if you're decent, you're going to beat the computer. And I'm like, well, everybody would always hit beginner. I mean, it was just the craziest idea I ever heard of.
From these flop cameras, these license plate readers, she calls it out-of-control federal government surveillance. Do you agree with that? Join me at 4.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help. Come and make.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Welcome to the only show of its kind. We're here to solve problems, answer questions, take your complaints. Here's the bottom line. If you're listening right now and you have a problem, we want to hear from you. 303 Martino, it's that simple. We go after the bad guys. We have recouped over $300 million in cash, merchandise, exchanges, refund services directly due to this show. We love doing it. We do it day in and day out. We've got deputies standing by like Deputy D, Deputy Dollar, Deputy Scott, Deputy Chopper, you name it, we got them. Deputy Doc. 303 Martino. These people work day in and day out to help you. 303 Martino. 303 Martino. Now, we're going to bring up Aaron, who is a fix-it electrical manager, but I'm going to go to Pamela first. Pamela, what's your question on insurance?
Well, thanks for taking my call. I bundle both my auto and home, and
Sure.
I do have a rental as well. And for the last couple years, I've asked them to kind of bid it out and stuff, and they keep saying this is like the cheapest amount. You got the best deal, so to speak.
Now, when you ask, hold on, Pamela, when you say ask them to bid it out, who is them?
Well, my present broker. My present broker.
So what do they shop? Do they shop
with Safeco? Uh-huh.
Okay. So right now you're with Safeco. Okay, keep going with your story.
Okay. Well, I got a kind of a cold call from Allstate, and I kind of read off my declarations to them, and they quoted me almost $2,200 less per year.
So where did it all go wrong?
Pardon?
Where did it go wrong?
Well, it didn't go wrong. I wanted to know your opinion of Allstate. I don't know any opinion. Anything
listen
about Allstate, and I was just trying to get your opinion if you thought.
I'm going to give you.
It be true?
Well, very, very well could be. Same with State Farm. Let's just say apples to apples. So let's just pretend it's the same insurance, but it's $2,200 less. I mean, it's pretty hard to argue you shouldn't do that. So if that's truly the fact, and it is the same coverage or better coverage, I would have no problem even personally moving to State Farm or Allstate. Now, saying that, I'm going to tell you what happened to me with State Farm, and thank God for Compass Insurance, because Brian warned me over there. I got a quote. We're out in the woods, so we have a fire issue out here, so our insurance is pretty hefty, and we're actually with Safeco right now. But I get a quote from State Farm. Oh, yeah, we can beat it. It was going to be about $3,000 less. I call up Brian and I send it over to him, and he's like, yeah. I mean, this is what I love about Compass. If they think you should do it, they'll tell you. He's not just trying to keep me to make money off me. He's going to tell me what's right, and he'll do that for everybody. But he said to me, he goes, make sure you don't cancel Safeco until the State Farm is 100% in place. And he goes, then we can back cancel it because you'll get every penny back. Even if you wait 2 months, you'll get those 2 months back. And I was like, cool. So sure enough, I start switching over. They send someone out to our property to look at it, and about a day later, they said, nope, you guys are in a certain area with trees. We're not going to cover you. If I canceled Safeco, I would have been so screwed because I wouldn't have been able to get them back. I was kind of grandfathered into it. So no matter what, if you do switch to Allstate, make sure you do not cancel Safeco or whomever you have until you're 100% sure they're covering you for the year. Not just the broker or not just the insurance agent covering you for 30 days out of the local office, but covering you for that year's period. Does that make sense, Pamela?
Okay, so I wait for that. Okay, wait for that, all that paperwork to come in before I even think about.
You wait till it's 100% binding. 100% binding.
Okay.
And you might save money with Allstate. I'm not going to say, look, I don't love Allstate, but I don't love Safeco. Safeco pisses me off all the time. Any claim I've ever had, I end up fighting with them. I mean, it's ridiculous. So I don't mind if someone switches to Allstate or State Farm. Just make sure the coverage is there and there's not going to be any loopholes they can get out of, and make sure everything's apples to apples.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you very, very much.
You got it. I appreciate it. 303 Martino. Now, let's pull up Aaron. I do want to talk about generators. It is crazy. Every time the wind blows in Boulder County now, let alone Elizabeth and Douglas County, everywhere, Excel shuts down the grid. Why? I'll tell you why. And they're smart to do so. Because that fire ended up costing them so much money in Boulder. They ended up coming out of pocket because they didn't shut the lines down. Now people will argue, well, now they're shutting them down just willy-nilly. Well, I don't think so. If you were looking at that kind of devastating payday or anti-payday, you might shut the lines down too. So generators are getting super, super popular in Colorado. And what I love about what Fixit's doing, now look, absolutely 100% free. They're going to come out, size it, talk to you about the Generac product, which, by the way, in my opinion, is the best generator out there, and talk about your 100% for free. And then on top of that, Hannah, correct me if I'm wrong, or Aaron, if they do decide to move forward and get a whole house generator, then you guys are going to knock off an additional $1,000 right now?
Aaron, I'm going to let you answer that one, sir.
Yep. Right now, especially with all the crazy winds that are going on, I know that there's a lot of interest, and we do have a $1,000 promotion going on right now for especially any listeners of Tom Martino. If they mention this or mention the ad, we'll be taking $1,000 off any generator install.
I absolutely love it. It's a great time to buy one. Think about that too. You have it all the time, for regardless of whatever the power goes out for. It's just killer, and they don't cost as much as you think. It all depends on the sizing of your house. But a couple questions, Aaron. I assume most people, if they have natural gas, are going with natural gas because they have that constant feed to their house.
Yeah, most of the generators all the generators that we have are all dual fuel. They can run on either propane or natural gas.
Got it.
Because most houses have either or. So whatever gas is available, we can make that happen. And if somebody is off grid, we do have diesel solutions available too.
Yeah, and they're all the Generac products, though, right?
Generac is who we prefer to work with. They're largest on the market. They have the best support. They have a really robust mobile network, too. So if you have any kind of cell phone service in the area, or if you have Wi-Fi, you can log in and check your generator remotely as well, which is an amazing feature to have.
Hey Mark.
So, yeah, go ahead, Anna.
One question I was going to ask, and we can get to this whenever if you've got more, but I wanted to talk about the people that are reaching out. We were talking about this offline, Mark. It used to be just folks in rural communities. Because of the shutdowns, that's changing. This is really interesting to me. Aaron, if you can kind of speak to who's reaching out now?
Yeah, who's your average? Yeah, who's your average caller now? Is it like some guy in Highlands Ranch or what?
That's honestly a hard question because of how much range these things have and how much the power outages have affected everybody in Colorado.
Yeah.
It used to be, like you guys are saying, it was rural only or kind of placed in the mountains. We've set a couple of generators in downtown Denver. We've done the Highlands. We've done Boulder County. We've done all over the place.
Pretty much any size, too.
Anybody.
Yeah, so let me ask you this, Aaron. Like at the building, at the iHeart building or a hospital, a lot of times how they'll set them up is you got a massive generator. In fact, right there at iHeart, we've got like a tractor trailer generator sitting out back. And certain things, if the whole building loses power, it kicks to a battery real quick while the generator's firing up, so you don't miss a beat. But remember, I'm talking hospitals, radio stations, TV stations, mission critical. But I assume you guys can do that same kind of thing on a house. So you could probably install it two ways. One, the power goes off and basically you lose power for a minute. The generator fires up and all your power is restored. Or you could actually build some kind of either a Tesla wall or a battery wall to actually take that middle ground when it goes out. Can you guys do it both ways?
We can definitely hook them up both ways. One of the good things about a lot of these home standby generators, they fire up so fast. As soon as you lose power, the longest I've seen one take recently is 7 seconds. Most of them fire up in less than 5. But
think about people. Think about people out there right now that are on oxygen. Think about people that have, you know what, somewhat mission critical in their house. Big deal. You lose power for 7 seconds. But imagine losing power for 2, 3, 4 hours and you're on some kind of medical equipment, or like you rely on a stair lift to go up and down to your bedroom. All that stuff can fire up. And you can basically, do you ask people what they want to connect to the generator, or do you just wire the whole house, or it all depends on what they're purchasing?
You know, it really does depend on what the customer is going for. We have a range of different generator solutions. We can power the entire home, or if you don't want to go all in, we have a couple of different solutions where we can pick exactly what circuits are going to go on. The oxygen is a very big concern. We also have a lot of customers that have medications that cannot get warm, so we have to make sure that they stay refrigerated.
Think about just our deep freeze. My God, when we're back from a Costco trip, it's not unlike us to have $1,000 worth of meat in the deep freeze. Imagine losing that. That would really suck.
One of the biggest things that I generally tell people, Tom, is I had a friend that recently went up to Alaska to go fishing, and he came back. I think he paid around $5,000 to get all of the salmon back. Once he had the trip, he had everything in. And then they ended up having a power outage situation, and I think he ate 2 or 3 of those fish fillets before he lost everything. It was
my God. I one time, Aaron, just a quick side note here, we had a deep freeze in our old house in Castle Rock, and I was a moron, and I plugged it into a GFI circuit, and I had no idea the GFI tripped because of something else on that circuit, so I didn't know it was out. We probably had $500-600 worth of meat go bad, but what I didn't realize was the stench, the odor, the smell. The dead, rotting meat is the worst smell I have ever smelled in my life till this day. I actually paid one of my employees to come out and clean it up because I couldn't even do it. I just start puking, man. So there's that.
On that note, too, Tom, like that is a reoccurring thing. We also have, they're called audible outlets. I generally recommend people that have deep freezes or if they have a sump pump in the basement, we'll install these outlets. And if they do trip, they start making a lot of noise. So the noise draws your attention before the rotting smell does, right?
So you actually hear it? It's like an audible alarm?
Yep, they're amazing. They've saved a lot of freezers, and they've saved a lot of people from going into a basement full of things they don't want to see.
You know what? Hold on a second. Let me take this break. We talked about generators, and we'll talk about those a little more, but I wanted to ask you something. A whole house surge protector. I know they're somewhat inexpensive, but like, how do they work? I know I have one at our house that's never been tripped. Do they generally only work once? In other words, once it does its job, it's got to be replaced. And how much are these things? And do you suggest them? But hold on there. Let's take this quick break. 303 Martino. Any questions you have on anything we're talking about, or if you've been ripped off and taken advantage of, 303 Martino, 303 713 8255.
Looking to upgrade your kitchen, laundry room, or outdoor cooking area? Look no further than Mountain High Appliance. I'm Brad Barnett, president of Mountain High Appliance. We have hundreds of appliances hooked up live for a true try-before-you-buy experience, plus professional delivery and installation. Our price match guarantee ensures you receive the best deal, and special financing options make your purchase affordable. When it's time for new appliances, think Mountain High Appliance.
Mountain High Appliance, your favorite appliance store.
Thank you.
MyMoneyMovie.com. That's right. Tomorrow you got to get signed up. Now I'll be out there. It's at the AMC Highlands Ranch. 24. It's a free movie event. It's an educational movie about retirement, about annuities, about IRAs, about the great Social Security experiment and everything else in between. There's all kinds of geniuses in this movie, and I mean it. Even the father of the 401k makes an appearance. But I want you to check it out. It's 100% for free, including concessions, popcorn, drinks. A lot of times they even have kind of a raffle, but really it's for educational purposes. If you want to hear about guaranteed income you cannot outlive, 100% guaranteed, can never go down. You got to check out this movie. You can watch the trailer, and I suggest you do, and get signed up at mymoneymovie.com. That's mymoneymovie.com. Get signed up now. Fix It 24/7. We've been talking to him the entire show, but I want to emphasize this. $39. If you've heard it 5 times now and still haven't made the call, you're crazy. It's going to be the best $39 you spend. They're going to come out. They're going to tear that AC condenser apart outside. They're going to clean it, get rid of all the leaves, the needles, the muck, the dirt from winter, everything. It's going to look like new. You could eat off of it when you're done. And by the way, dirt and grime is the #1 killer of your furnace and AC. You got to get these things handled. And for $39 for new customers, it's their way of introducing their great company. Then in the future, if you need a water heater, if your water heater breaks, or if your furnace breaks next winter, you're going to know who to call. That's why they do this. They're either going to slap a no breakdown guarantee on it, all for $39. Go to fixmyhome.com. That's fixmyhome.com, or call them right now. Get it scheduled before that hot weather comes. 720-526-3939. Yeah, and let's not forget the generator, too, with alarm systems, cameras, all that stuff. Those invisible fences for dogs. Stun guns. Suzanne's expensive blow dryer that I still can't believe costs as much as it did.
Does she have a Dyson?
Yes, it's stupid. I almost dropped the F-bomb. I bought her the knockoff Shark, and that lasted. It's still around and working, but she was happy with that for about a year and a half. Then, of course, some lady at yoga had to show up with the Dyson.
This darn ladies at yoga. Question, did it make her happy?
Yes. Oh, of course.
Well, then there you go. You're good.
And it doesn't make, I will say this about it, it's very quiet. It's extremely quiet.
I've got curly hair, so I don't blow dry my hair in the same way, but all my girlfriends, like the Dyson is the ultimate.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. So it's like, it's absurd. I don't think I've ever blown blown, blew dry,
blow dried,
blown my hair. Yeah. I don't think I ever have. How about you, Dimitri?
Yeah,
you look kind of feminine.
I have a very nice, healthy, impressive head of hair, and back in my 20s, I used to have to blow dry it because I wore it much longer than I do now, and I would let it get
What was the
curly.
longest you'd have it?
Oh, it was like about twice as long as it is now, but when it grows out like that, it gets curly. And so I would actually have a lot more hair than it looks because it's curling up, so it's not like touching my shoulders or anything. And in those days, I would have to use a blow dryer. Otherwise, it would just
Hannah, did you know that Dimitri dated a stripper named Summer Shady?
Oh yeah, I as soon as I met him, I assumed as such.
She smelled the Paco Rabanne on me.
Summer Shandy
Saw a
or
little
Summer Shady?
bit of the
Summer
glitter.
Snow. Summer snow. I still have
Or
glitter
as I
on the
refer to
walls
her,
of my
Summer
bathroom.
Shady.
So in my bathroom where she would blow dry her hair, the wall behind, opposite of the mirror, is embedded with sprinkles.
That's hilarious.
Like the glitter, right?
Glitter.
Yes.
They
Still to this day.
Talking about
my
it. Stripper again.
parents had a furniture store, and so they
stripper
would always
friend
have
again.
during Christmas they'd sell Christmas decor.
Well, you should chime in on the previous topic. It was about blow drying your hair.
Oh yeah, that's a big thing in my house.
Oh God. Years later.
You don't blow dry the beard,
It's in the
though?
grout. I have a tile floor. It's inside the grout.
Done.
The glitter.
Yeah,
The
my
glitter.
hair's long and curly. so
I
that's
love
why
glitter
do
though.
shower.
That's just
Did she have a signature stank too?
You have to grab it.
All right, I'm going to invite her to meet.
Yeah, I wish I could grow my beard.
She was
And that way
working
you
her
can
way
ask her.
through college.
She was. The only reason that
I
she
know.
moved away is to go to grad school.
Procrastination and laziness. There you go.
She was a theater major.
This is the longest.
And she went to one of the southern states for grad school.
Genetics, man. Genetics.
Dimitri had a mullet.
I never had a mullet. Hey,
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com. Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
All right, 303-713-8255. I'm going to go back to Aaron with Fix It 24/7. He's their electrical manager. We were talking about generators. I was thinking of other stuff. We were talking about freezers that go out and you lose your meat. We were talking about medication, people that need them in the fridge. And, of course, the main thing circles back to Excel, killing power all the time. Right now, the guys at Fix It 24/7, you call them up, they'll come out, they'll talk generators with you 100% for free. They'll give you different sizing options, different options. Plus, you get $1,000 off right now. And then, Aaron, on top of that, real quick with the generators, I assume if someone does want to finance it, you guys got some really kick butt financing.
We've got a couple of different partners that we work with.
Excellent.
So one of our primary ones is Wells Fargo, but we've got a couple of different ones that we offer. So we can get just about anybody financed, honestly. And we have a lot of really, really good programs with really, really fair rates.
You know, back in my computer days, I used Wells Fargo Financial, and they would offer my customers either 3 months, so 90 days, no interest, no payments. This is going back a ways, all the way up to 1 year, no interest, no payments. And I'd always tell my customers, make sure you pay that off by that final day, or else the interest kicks in from day one. But it was one of the best deals around. Wells Fargo Financial, for any company out there that does any kind of home services, and I don't represent them in any form or fashion, but they do have one of the best products out there for businesses to offer consumers. Hey, I brought up whole house surge protectors. What are your thoughts on those?
So, especially with all of the construction that's going on in Colorado anymore, and just the state of our power grid, I highly recommend them, and it's one of the minimum safety requirements for any new build houses anyways.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. So if I get a brand new, whatever, a Lennar home or whatever, a KB home, you're saying they actually build these into them now?
Yeah, it's been a law since 2020 that they.
Oh my goodness!
That they should be having them there, and it didn't go into effect until 2021. So any home that was built past then should already have one. Should already have one installed. But like you were saying earlier, they're not all made equally. Some of them can absorb more energy than other ones. Some of them have different insurance limits. There's just a lot that go into them.
There's a lot. And you guys, basically, it's the same way, though. You kind of size them. You look at the box and determine what kind will work with it, right?
Exactly. And we have a lot of different surge protectors that'll work in any style of panel. Really, the big thing is what size is the house, what amount of energy is going through there. What I kind of tell people to try to think about it is, if you've got a bunch of cars going down the interstate and you got a bunch of traffic backing up, it's kind of like a magic off-ramp that you can just drop in there and you can shunt the energy in a different direction instead of letting everything pile up.
No, that's really cool, man. Do you guys also do, since I have you on, I'm used to having Han on and we talk in general, but I mean, you're the electrical manager. Are you guys doing a lot of chargers now? People go out, buy an electric car and they need to get a charger installed. Is that like a big ticket item now? I don't mean big as in expensive, but is that a popular call?
It is. It's a lot of things. A lot of the calls that we do get, we go out and we'll install car chargers. A lot of people will try to share that circuit with either a dryer or a stove or something like that, and we can't do that because it'll cause issues with anything else that is tied in there.
Heck yeah. You'd be blowing a fuse if you turn the dryer on at the same time you were charging. I mean, you could actually cause a fire.
Yep, and we've seen it. I've seen a lot of people that have tried to just drill a hole in their garage and unplug their dryer and plug their car charger in or do different things like that. And they just weren't designed to operate that way, and it has definitely created some dangerous situations for some of the people in our community.
You know what I learned? So we are definitely a Tesla family, so I mean, we're pretty much electric. I still got a gas car for emergencies or whatever, but I learned, and listen to this is ingenious if you have an electric car out there. If you have to charge and you can't find a charging place, there's certain towns in Nebraska, I mean, they're few and far there. You can go to any campsite like a KOA or anything. Generally, just pull in, plug into their 30 or 50 amp, long as you have your portable charger with you, and charge for about an hour, add 100 miles to your car for free. Not that I think people should do that, but it is an option out there for emergencies, Aaron.
It is. I mean, you bring up a good point, too, with the trying to find them sometimes. They do require a lot of energy to make the car chargers operate. So we do have a couple of customers where they'll buy a new electric car and we'll go look at their panel, and their panel is really, really old. So we generally have options of either upgrading the panel or we can put what's called a load shed in there so that if you're, like you said before, if we're trying to run the dryer, if we're trying to run the range and the overall electrical system can't handle it, a little computer will monitor the amount of energy that's flowing into the house, and it'll shut the car charger off if it's starting to approach a dangerous situation. And once the dryer shuts off and the oven shuts off and everything, it'll let that car charger turn back on, too.
How does that kind of stuff work? If someone, we already talked about the generator because someone wants to get that priced. You know, and these guys, there's no strong arm tactics with these guys. They're going to come out. They're going to see what you guys need the power. If the power goes out, they're going to quote you a generator that'll just run anytime the electricity's not coming to your house. Great financing if you want it, $1,000 off. But really, I mean, that's it. No arm twisting. It's 100% free. Take advantage. But if someone wants an estimate on a car charger, how does that work? Or the whole house surge protector? Do you charge a trip charge for that? What do you typically do in order for someone to get a quote on something like that?
So we do have a trip charge. We have a membership program where you talked about it earlier, the Green Club. If you're a member, it's a $19 dispatch charge, and that just covers the gas and the time and everything to get there. If you're not a member, it's a $39 charge.
Oh, big deal.
And like you're saying, too, I never want anybody to have any high-pressure tactics or sales or try to push anything on anybody.
No.
As far as the charges and what things cost, it really depends on your situation. How close is the electrical panel to the garage?
That's
a lot of people have, the panel in the garage, and we can do that for very cheap. Sometimes the panel's on the other side of the house, and instead of it being a 1 hour install, it's going to take 5 or 6 hours, and that's obviously going to take a lot more effort and material to get done.
Yeah, I love it. I love everything you guys do over there at Fix It. And when we were talking about, strong arm tactics, I promise you guys were out at our house last week. You cleaned both furnaces. You cleaned both AC units. The guy was here for about 5 hours. I happened to be at the studio. My wife was here, said the guy was just professional and just great. Got in there, cleaned everything, did the job. It looked fantastic. And then sent me some ideas by text, like after he already left. There was no trying to pin you down. Hey, you need this or do you do that? It is as transparent. And I'll say this to both you, Aaron and Hannah. You guys are so transparent. It's incredible. Just because of the nature of what I do and all the different companies we represent, we get complaints on home services, probably with the exception of automotive more than anything. And most of it is exactly that. Deceptive strong arm tactics. I do not get those complaints with Fix It, period, end of story. The last one I could remember getting any complaint had to be over 2 years ago. I mean, it's just, it's phenomenal how you guys do that, because a lot of people don't know how to present an issue without forcing someone to buy it or strong arming. I don't know how you guys train your people so well.
Well, there's a whole system. It's called the 12 keys. And what it's about is it's doing what's best for the customer. I mean, Mark, it's simple. We can have a customer once when you strong arm, or you can have a customer for life. And so if you just look at it from that practicality, it makes sense to have that customer for life. But also, our CEO, George Donaldson, he is a man of faith. He built this. It's so funny. I work in marketing. I was looking at interviews that he did when he first started the company back in 2017. And what he was saying then is the same as what he says today. You can do better in life by doing work honestly than dishonestly. It's that simple. We can complicate it, but it's really that simple. And then last thing, I was looking up who came out to your house, Mark. It was our technician, Tahar. He is, they're all great, but he is one of the best. He cares about his people. He cares about his customers. So that does not surprise me in the least that was the experience that you had.
One of our furnaces, I got to take this break and come back, but one of our furnaces is in the attic. I mean, we're talking getting a ladder out, climbing up into someone's attic, and he tore the whole furnace apart up there, and it just cleaned the heck out of it for $39. I'm still amazed by it. And people out there, if you haven't taken advantage of it, do it, because I promise you this, soon as it gets hot and you find out you do have a problem with the AC, along with a million other people out there, the special is not going to be quick. They might have you booked out 3 or 4 months. We might be talking about furnaces by the time they can get out there. So while it's in between right now, 720-526-3939. Please give these guys a call. You're going to love them. You're going to end up calling me up during the show and going, that was the best $39 I ever spent. New customers only. We're going to take this quick break.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Ryan Schuling, Tom Martino, Michael Brown Reloaded, and Dan Kaplis. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW. Now, impact traffic.
South of town, crews working on a crash involving a semi. I-25 southbound after Ridgegate Parkway, exit 192. 2 left lanes blocked. This one may be around for a while. Traffic moving slowly in the rightmost lane. Seeing some brief stop and go through the Douglas area. Into town, I-70 east and westbound showing intended speeds to and from the DIA area. No complaints out west into the high country. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Brad vs. Everyone podcast.
Dangerous social media trends, media scandals, dumb TikTok boycotts, and more. Keep up with all the online stories mainstream media ignores by listening to the Brad vs. Everyone podcast on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
No, I don't care what kind of building you're looking for, but steel is the best way to go. Suzanne and I had one put up about 6 years ago from Great Western Buildings, and it looks brand new still. In fact, their paint warranties like 100 years, all U.S. quality steel, highest quality out there. And these guys have Manufacturer direct pricing. Why? Because they are the manufacturer. They're right here in Colorado. They employ close to 200 of us, and you're going to absolutely love your building from Great Western. Lifetime structural warranty. And by the way, they're the leader in construction support. You can design it online with their 3D builder and get an idea of pricing, different options, sizing, roofs, doors, you name it. We had ours insulated. You can put a furnace in them. We build a 30 by 50 for our RV and for tractors and other stuff living out here in the country. But you can build one for a practice field for an NFL team if you want. A carport to the largest thing you can imagine. Barn dominium, something you can live on the top and store stuff on the bottom. These guys do it all at the absolute best pricing out there. Go direct. Call my friends at GreatWesternBuildings.com. Check them out right now, GreatWesternBuildings.com.
Go. Wow.
Adam?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, do you remember about an hour ago this guy called in to talk about his property taxes going up by thousands of dollars? And we never actually finished the call with him. I was wondering if you by any chance have his name and phone number and we can call him tomorrow.
I don't think so. I think
okay. Yeah.
This guy says 24/7 did my new furnace and replaced my old FPE electrical panel. Both at the same time. What is that, an FPE? Is that one that would catch fire? I'll ask that guy. I'll ask Aaron.
Yeah, Federal Pacific or something, whatever it was.
Oh,
yeah, like super dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, they wouldn't trip when they were supposed to.
Yeesh. Failure rate of up to 30%.
Is it really?
Oh my, that's what the internet says. And
Jesus.
I think I heard from Brian that homes are uninsurable if they have an FPE panel.
Yeah, there was something they were talking about with plumbing too. Euro was talking about
there's this plastic from the 80s. Yeah. Plastic from the 80s.
And you've got to disclose it.
Yep. And then I saw a condo with that, and they told me that it's not eligible to be, you can't get a mortgage loan for that condo because it has that plastic piping in it.
And it would cost too much just a retro.
I guess. I mean, it was...
Probably because they got to do the whole building, you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. And it's a condo I saw that was being sold. It was offered for sale for less than half of what I thought its market value is. So that's how I called the guy. And the guy goes, oh, yeah, just so you know, it has this... It's some kind of like PTE pipes or something like that.
Hellcat says he's working on a knob and tube home. Wow.
What does that mean?
They're pretty wild. If you look at them, that's the electrical system in the house. It's tubes and knobs.
Oh, I need to look this up.
Yeah, just Google it. You can see it. They're still around, man. Like in New York and stuff.
Knob and tube wire. Oh, yeah. They're like little insulators that you wrap the wiring around to run the wire.
Yep.
Yeah, I've seen those. I had a house in Highlands that had those leftover insulators in the basement. That's how I recognize it.
Hey, MR, did they just do that stuff for you? I think it would be fun. I'm going to bring my stun gun in. I think it would be fun to shock. I don't know. Let's shock Bo first.
Oh, good. Yeah, you're the new guy.
Or actually, Adam. He's the youngest.
Nope.
Let's do it.
Is it one of the ones that shoots the prongs?
Every
into your
time
back?
he has a perverted thought, we'll give him the volts.
He's 19. There's nothing that's not perverted.
Okay.
Bzzz. We'll shock it out of him.
Of course,
I'll
Mark's
get
52.
shocked
There's
once
nothing not perverted
voluntarily.
in that mind.
We should do it.
What is it like? Just like a little taser?
That's nothing.
Closures at tradesandwealth.com.
EuroPlumbingColorado.com has the lowest prices guaranteed. All right, 303-713-8255. 303 Martino. We've been talking to the folks at Fix It 24/7. The deals they have, and I'm going to emphasize them one more time. This deal with the generator. If you ever wondered what a whole house generator costs to get set up, they're going to come out 100% for free. 100%. They're going to size it up, give you different options. They sell the Generac product, probably the best out there for home use. And they're just going to give you a flat out quote, tell you exactly how much it is. They have great financing if you need the financing. And they're going to knock $1,000 off if you end up buying it. And the way Colorado's going with Excel shutting the power off, it could be one of the best deals out there. And then my favorite deal they're offering by far, because I just had it done, full disclosure, they come out, they tear apart that AC condenser that's been outside all winter long. They get rid of the grime, get rid of the dirt. They basically refurbish it, make it look like brand new, make it operate like brand new, slap a no breakdown guarantee on it. All for $39 for new customers. That's the caveat. It's new customers. Now, if you join their Green Bubble Club, I believe you guys do that once or twice a year, Hannah. How does that work if I'm part of the membership?
It's twice a year, and that's part of the membership. So it's seasonal. So we'll come out prior to the summer, get that AC ready, and then we'll come out in the fall to handle that furnace and get that ready. But yeah, it's a part of the package deal.
Don't you guys also, like, with that, you also inspect the electrical box and you do something with the water heater?
So there are 4 calls that come with that membership. There's the whole home electrical maintenance. They're going to look at the panel. And then there's the water heater flush, which people should be doing once a year also. So 4 calls that are included. And what I like about it also is they're calling to schedule it for you. We get busy, we forget things. So what's great is our customer care team is going to call and say, hey, it's been 6 months. We need to come out and do that service for you again.
Yeah, and it just keeps it up to snuff. And then if you do have an emergency, like pipes froze or something like that, you also get basically
discounts.
First call, right?
First call, priority call, also discounts for part of the membership. It's a fantastic deal, and it just keeps you on top of your home. That's the best thing I think it really does for folks.
It's funny. I'm looking at this guy, MR from Vegas. He's on our YouTube station all the time. You guys just did his furnace like in the last month, but he said you also did, and maybe your electrical guy can help us out here, but you guys just replaced his FPE electrical panel. Aaron, what is that FPE? Is that the one that can catch on fire and burn your house down?
So I don't generally like saying the F word in front of customers. But yeah, the FPEs have been known to cause fires. The company actually went out of business in the 70s, and there would have been a recall on the Federal Pacifics if they hadn't gone out of business, because they found out that they falsified all of their testing data.
Oh, man.
And the most dangerous thing with those guys is, you know, a breaker can fail one of 2 ways. It can either just start tripping all the time and be a nuisance, or it doesn't trip when it should, and that's generally what happens with those Federal Pacifics, and that's when you do end up in those fire situations.
Yeah, Dimitri was looking it up, and the failure rate's like well over 30%.
Hey, Aaron, I wanted to tell you. Sorry, real quick, MR Vegas, the gentleman that's on YouTube, he gave a shout out to your team. He said the electrical guys from Fix It worked till 9 p.m. on a Friday, and he was singing their praises. So let your team know.
And then we've got, and just so you know too, Han, I see you're watching that now too. I just started looking. How many people on YouTube have taken advantage of that $39? It's crazy. And they all say the same thing. I put it off forever, and it was just the most awesome cleaning ever. Now I've got my new home service company. People, you can't beat it. $39. I'm going to give the number out again, and I'm just harping on it because it's well worth it. Best $39 you're going to spend. 720-526-3939. Get it scheduled now, or you can go to fixmyhome.com, do it right online. But 720-526-3939. You can also call that number so they'll come out and give you that free quote on a whole house generator by Generac. And the installation and, the whole bit. I mean, a free one, and you get $1,000 off if you order and mention the show. Got to take a quick break. Everybody hold tight. 303 Martino.
Now, impact traffic.
South of town, crews working on a crash involving a semi. I-25 southbound after Ridgegate Parkway, exit 193.
He's about to do some spots.
Blocked. This one may be around for a while. Traffic moving slowly in the rightmost lane. Seeing some brief stop and go through the Douglas area. Into town, I-70 east and westbound showing intended speeds to and from the DIA area. No complaints out west into the high country. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This report is sponsored by Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire.
Medical headlines, they're everywhere. But what do they really mean? Join me on Wellness Unmasked for a deeper look, plus the latest from the Maha movement. Listen to Wellness Unmasked with Dr. Nicole Sapphire on the iHeartRadio app, Apple Podcasts, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Oh, sure.
About a company, the chances that I haven't used them are next to nothing. I mean, for real, including Sheridan Auto Tech. Uncle Kevin, I have now known Kevin coming up on 15 years. I love how he runs his shops. Whether you just need that oil change or a tire rotation, maybe an alignment or a brake check, he can do all of that. But he can also do a used engine, a rebuild engine, a transmission. You name it, they can do it. And what I love about Sheridan Auto Tech is their warranty. It is nationwide, 3-year, 36,000 mile. That's better than any dealership I know of. And the pricing's a lot better. You're going to love Kevin. You're going to love his people. Check him out at SheridanAutotech.com. That's SheridanAutotech.com. Now let's talk about tomorrow night at 6:45. You know what's coming up? A free movie event. That's right. The Baby Boomer Dilemma. I'm going to tell you where to sign up for this free event tomorrow, including concessions. And you can also watch the trailer. But the bottom line is, if you're a baby boomer, the Baby Boomer Dilemma is made for you. You're suffering through some of these exact things you're going to see in the movie. We're going to talk about Social Security. You're going to talk about guaranteed income. You're going to talk about the stock market and everything that has to do with your retirement and your happiness. I want you to go check it out right now. MyMoneyMovie.com. Simple as that. MyMoneyMovie.com.
I knew it.
And it was really nice to see you.
Always good to see you.
Yeah, I'm so glad you made it over here. Well,
and continue with the gentleman farming dreams.
Oh, that is so absurd.
I know a gentleman farmer.
Yeah, I'm going to have animals and a dungeon.
It's a pipe dream. It's a pipe dream.
No, I'm telling you.
You'll never be a gentleman. You have to be a gentleman first.
Green Acres.
Hannah is leaving, and she said, "Thank you, Mark."
Farm living is the life for me. Land stretching out so far and wide. Keep Manhattan, just give me that country. See ya, Hannah.
Bye, Hannah.
Everybody says bye, Hannah.
New York is where I rather be. Farm living is no life for me.
I mean, I can't wait.
Darling, I love you, but give me Fifth Avenue.
That's right.
Yeah, I even started watching that show just to kind of get in the groove of farm life.
Yes.
And but that
you
pig,
should watch Mr. Ed.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. That pig kind of freaked me out a little bit, so I stopped.
A horse is a horse, of course, and no one can talk to a horse, of course, that is, of course, unless the horse is a famous Mr. Ed.
You know how they made him make that move, talking movement with his lips?
Yep.
They put peanut butter on his teeth.
I thought they put a little string, no?
No, it was peanut butter. And He was eating.
So he'd just constantly be licking.
Yeah. And moving his gums. Moving his lips over his teeth.
I think that's what Girl Friday does with... Well, I won't go there.
Oh, jeez.
You can finish up with Aaron there, brother.
Yeah, because we got about a minute coming back.
All right. Okie dokie. Hey, Aaron, it's Adam. We have about a minute coming back to the show, so I just thought I'd let you know. Yep, nope, you're all good. Of course, thank you for coming on. You too.
All right, YouTubers. Get that booked. You're crazy. Look at all the comments. $39. Get it booked. I really don't know how they do it. It's like that guy was here 5 hours, D.
That's awesome. Did they find any extra work that needed to be done?
Yeah, what do you call it? He gave me a quote on it by text. It's for our 20-plus-year-old furnace in the attic that we don't use.
Oh.
But it's some kind of switch.
Mm-hmm.
But it works. He says it works now, but that switch will go at some point.
I'm going to have them come out to check the Freon level in my AC just to make sure I'm not going to destroy my AC this summer.
Yeah, you shouldn't. It should never leak.
Well, it did quite a few years ago. The Schrader valve on one of those, it went bad and it leaked out a bunch of Freon. And it was only a few ounces that they had to replace, but it just wouldn't blow cold after losing just a few ounces of Freon. And the guy said if I hadn't had it tested and refilled, I would have fried the AC by running it. Yeah, so
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm very, very conscious of it.
Part 2 of my special interview with Megyn Kelly. Why is it some get canceled and some don't? She doesn't hold back. And more on The Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
All right, folks, 303-713-8255. Please remember 303 Martino Works. Tell your friends and neighbors about that $39 deal. I promise you're going to end up calling into the show or logging onto our YouTube and saying what a great deal it is. I promise you it's one of the best deals out there. This is usually $150 to $200. And then that generator, that free quote, no trip charge, anything. They're going to come out, size it up, figure out what size generator you need depending on your needs. Then you don't have to worry about the power going out. Plus you get $1,000 off and there's kick butt financing. You got to check these guys out. Check out our friends at Fix It at fixmyhome.com. You better get that scheduled now. Once again, new customers only, fixmyhome.com. We have got a lot cooking tomorrow. My name's Marc Mager, and this is the Troubleshooter Network.
All right, you're clear.
Bye, everybody.
Follow Tom Martino at Real Tom Martino. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. This is Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
If you've ever lost weight and then gained it right back, hey, welcome to the club. I'm in it. The team at ColoradoFatLoss.com says the number one thing people worry about isn't losing the weight, but keeping it off. A recent study found that people who stop GLP-1 weight loss injections regain weight almost 4 times faster than people who lose weight through diet and behavioral programs. Well, why? Because those meds only work while you're taking them. The second you stop, boom, old habits come back, and so does the weight. Look, losing weight, that can be the easy part, but